Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we all? Right, let's see what we've got going on. Let's see what we've got going on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. What is making my computer run so slow? What on earth? Better. Probably Google Chrome. Let's smash a few of these out quickly. So that, here we go. Just gonna smash out another 9 of these. And then, oh, I don't know what we're gonna do next. Maybe a bit of Helltide. If I can finally get my shards of agony. Stitching stones. Oh, we're definitely gonna do some pit today. Yeah, a few bits to go on. Hey, Gorsh, how's it going, man? You good? How's it going? Just got my barb to 51. Took me like an hour until I'm in World Tier 4. Pretty absurd. I'm gonna go back to it tomorrow and actually gear it properly. I didn't even really do anything. Just, yeah, it's insane. Right, honestly. I literally just threw on any gear. I mean, I did have a friend smashing stuff for me, so that does help, but I was actually able to kill stuff even in World Tier 4 dungeon at like level 49 with very suboptimal gear. I was playing Thorns as well from the get-go, and I didn't have very much Thorns. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous actually, to be honest. Ah, nice. Yeah, yeah, I'm just doing a few of these runs. Nearly done actually. When I'm doing them solo, I can do these like super. Oh, helps if I spawn them. When I do these solo, I can do them super fast. So, Briggle Wire, it's a bit quiet. I'm just gonna get in and get a lot of these done. Yeah, I can help you that in a bit. I'm just doing this one. Hey, Qui-Gon. How's it going, man? You good? Yeah, I can help you that in a bit. Just gonna do a few of these runs quick. Smash these out super fast. Smash these out super fast. That's alright. No, you're good. I'm just seeing how people are getting on. Yeah, I'm good. Long day. Just did a bit online before, a bit offline, off stream with a friend in real life. So I've got my barb to level 51, World Tier 4. So tomorrow I can sit down and gear that up properly. Let's have a look at these items. Yeah, not bad. I want to see my friend in real life. I literally just sat on the boss thing. I didn't, because I was so tanky. I didn't have to do anything. I just sat in my skill tree, reading all the skills. Cause I'm not that familiar with Bob. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, I was 830. That's terrible. It's getting. Oh, yeah, it's able. It's getting terrible as well. Thrown away. But yeah, I say it took like an hour. Level 51. Ridiculous. So fast. So I'll sort that out tomorrow. And, so I'm just quickly smashing a bunch of Griggles because it's a bit quiet in the chat. I've only just boosted it up. And then after that, I'm not really sure. Not sure. Might go do some hell time, might go do some pits. Not really quite made my mind up yet, to be honest. Yeah. Sort of just going with the flow a bit, I guess. Yeah, can do. Let me just finish off these runs. I think I've got. I haven't got many left. Ooh, look at that. Thorns, maximum life. I'm gonna save that for my barb. Maximum life and thorns is like absolute god tier stats for that build. I can see that straight away. Yeah, okay. I bricked so many staff yesterday. What, with tempering? Damn, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. More mats. Yeah, well, the thing is, I can do these so fast solo Jedi. So I'm literally just doing them really, really fast. Like one a minute or something. It is however long I can take, however long it takes me to load and get back there. And then wait for him to spawn. It is about a minute, I think. So I'm just doing, I think I've got about 3 or 4 more left. And then we'll go to do some Hell Ties for a bit, maybe. How many I've got? 4, yeah. So now I'm going to need to go sell in a minute. Spent a fortune on rolling stuff. Alright, we'll do that. Hmm. 2 or 3? 2. Nearly done. So this boss isn't too bad because you can just do him so fast. That might should be useful for my barb. Cool, alright, well, that was easy. Nice and quick.
Can I help you? Be wary on the road.
Okie dokies. Alright, well, you can jump in now if you want. We can go do some hell ties. What's the time? Oh yeah, it's just started, sweet. Happy days. I still need to finish off my quest line for it, so. We're in Hellside now, Qui-Gon, if you want to join him. Hey, Silent Sinner. How's it going, man? How's it going? How's your new character going? Oh, I must have walked outside it. Whoops. Oh well. Good. Nice. What build is it you're doing? You're doing a Necro, right? You're doing a menu Necro. I leveled up my Barb to level 51 just, quickly before coming on tonight. A good friend of mine, we've been playing off stream before I come on. And yeah, she was kind enough to, when I say she power leveled me, my Barb was so ridiculously strong in defense. I was just standing literally in World Tier 2, just standing here next to the boss looking at my skill tree, everything just hitting me and dying, and because I was playing Thorns and she was just wrecking everything in one hit. And I just leveled up at some absurd pace. Also, you can equip 2 potions at once. There's a quest line one you can get. It's quite expensive to make, but yeah, it's quite useful to know. For leveling, it's insane. Oh, I was doing a party invite bug. It's good, mate. Nice. Oh god, Hassets. Not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. Farm this for a little while because I actually could use to make some money. I found how the bug happens for the group bug, by the way. Alright, if you invite as the person is zoning or zoning into the game, it will bug the group. Right. Yeah, that's kind of interesting because people can sort of invite themselves. Maybe I should turn off the join group thing. Because people can just choose to join me at any point if I'm loading. That can bug it. That might explain it. Yeah, I might need to reboot here. Yeah. Could have swore they fixed the double elixir thing. No. The double elixir thing, it works for one specific elixir, which is the quest line one. The potion of anti-venom that you get in Ked Bardu. No, not Ked Bardu, in Gaia Cole in Kyrgyzstan. Gives you more HP and poison resistance and more XP. It's very good. I did it. It leveled me fast. 51, level 51 in an hour, and I'm well tier 4. Insane. Yeah, that's work now. Give me the loot, baby. Give it to me. Nom 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 nom. Sorry, Gaakol. In Kyrgyzstan, bottom left of the map, the big town on the docks. The one nearest to Durul. Also, everyone who's in chat, I think if you type in ! giveaway, there is a giveaway active. You can enter yourself, you get one free ticket, and then for every 10 minutes you get bonus points for things as well, and you can buy more tickets. And then I'm going to give away 5 free and Daryl runs in Rota. So it's one lucky winner if you want to enter, and if not, I will win myself, and then I'll do it myself. I've never tried a giveaway thing before, so I thought I'd give it a go. There you go, it's working. Yeah, cool. If you click that, I think it comes up with the interface for it. It's well, it's come up with the link for it, and then you click on the link, and it'll take you to the page where it's got the interface for it. Yeah, I know I might be able to integrate it more. I don't know. I've not looked in. That's my first one, so if you're the only person that enters, you'll get them. So lucky you. But I would recommend other people enter into it. I'll draw the winner later, a bit later. You should get one free one. I think you get, it says in the left on the page, I think I said it so everyone gets a free one, but I think you get points every 10 minutes of being in the chat. You get extra points for being a subscriber, extra points for being a follower. I thought, well, at least you should do. Well, so I'm not entirely sure how it works, so I'm actually interested to know. Alright, when we get safe spot, I'll have a look. When I looked at it earlier, it said in the bottom, it said on the left that I did have to reset it up again. Maybe I've set it up wrong. Let me have a look at it. Let's kill this, and then I'll take me to town and go and have a quick look. I need to sell soon anyway. Aha. Rip Magic Chef. Got one ticket so far, but it was a bit of a pain to set it up. A pain in what way? So that I know. I can look into a better system. Let me have a look. I need to TP to a town so I can actually have a look myself. Oh, game, can you please just let me TP away? Had to log in and then figure out how to buy one. Alright, right, let me have a look. So it says here, this stuff here. Did you have to log into Stream Elements? That's interesting. Yeah, that's a bit rubbish if that's the case. Then you should be able to just click here and buy a ticket, right? That's what I thought. But maybe you have to log in Stream Elements. Okay, that's interesting if that's the case. No, I see. Nice, well done. Okay. Alright, well. I haven't really got the energy to look into another giveaway system tonight. I'll have a quick look. Yeah. Twitch. You guys can watch me do it. Giveaway. No, that's the thing. Streamer giveaway tool. Yeah, so they're all using tools here. They're all going to be similar. Okay, you can use raffle. There's another system, right? It's all complicated. Okay. That's a bit of a bummer. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be like that. Actually, the only other thing is maybe there is a command for it. I don't know all the commands. Let's have a look. Because I thought you can do it from the chat. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, you can do it with enter. Do it with an exclamation mark enter. Try that. Hey! Good times. Cool. I am just going to quickly change. Oh, I'll do it from here. This then. Wait. Enter. There we go. Nailed it. Cool. Sweet. You guys should have quite a lot of tickets. I don't know if you can do different numbers actually, or if you have to buy them one by one. There's a 10-second cooldown on it. I'll have to look into buying multiple tickets. Otherwise, you're going to be there a while. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have a look into that to see if you can. I mean, you can always try on your next one, enter and then space and then a number, and see if that works. But if that doesn't, I'll have to look to see if there's a way to buy more than one, because that could be quite annoying for people. Anyway. Ooh, movement speed boots. Anyone want some movement speed boots? And a greater affix crit chance ring with intelligence. This is very good, because I can roll attack speed on this and win. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I'd probably just do enter 10, not 10x. I don't know if that's going to work. It's if it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'll have to look into. No, it's all new. I say it's all new to me, so. Alright, so first thing you do is temper this ring. There's just no point trying to. I know I can roll the other thing eventually. It will cost me loads of money, but. So on rings, I want cold damage and resource generation. Really. Yeah. That's not cold damage. That's not cold damage either. Neither is that. Oh my gosh, it's going to use all my tempers, watch. Wow. It's going to... That's it, that's all my rolls. That's just tanked the ring. Wow. I didn't even get one temper on that that's worthwhile. You joking? That is actually annoying. Yeah, I've got the same sentiment as a lot of people. But I mean, I might as well just throw this away because I'm not going to use it. Actually, you might. Oh, I can't even trade it anymore. I might just. Well, I might keep it in case I ever play Blizzard. I suppose I probably won't, but. Oh, that's annoying because that's the first ring I've found in ages that's even remotely useful for my character, for Christ's sake. Yeah, Storm Spell's bugged, by the way. It doesn't work. No, it's got greater affix of crit chance on it, and it had intelligence, so I could roll attack speed on it, so I could have the 3 stats with with a greater affix crit chance. And yeah, Swelling Storm is bugged. It doesn't work properly. I don't think. That's why I took it off my build. Quite noticeably stronger without it on. You can try, but I would take it off and put something else on and go to the dummies and try both of them. I found out I was doing more damage without it on. It doesn't seem to proc or work. Well, at least in my build. Nice. Oh wow. Yeah, that's pretty good what you just rolled. That's pretty nice. It's got the maximum roll on it. Yeah. Don't know what that's like compared to mine. Yeah, it's got lower cooldown than mine, but it's got the bigger implicit, which is probably better. Nice. I have 1,000 cinders. I should probably go spend some of these. Where are these chests at? Crit chance, int, and attack speed, which is preferable, yeah. I mean, I'd rather have that on both rings because it's damage, right? And damage is the biggest downfall to this build for a single target. If I have to roll resource reduction on one, then I would, but ideally I wouldn't have to. But yeah, it's annoying. I literally just wanted cold or vulnerable, and I would have probably have just rolled the other one, to be honest. But it didn't roll cold for me once, so that was a bummer. Loot everywhere. That's them. Whoa. Jesus, where did he come from? Hey, Pygonaris, how's it going? You good? Good to see you, my friend. Oh, I missed a goblin. Oh, yeah, I did miss the goblin. That was cheeky. Just didn't see him. Never mind. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. How's your day been? We've got a spare space if you want to jump in. Also, we have a giveaway for 5 free Andariel rotors. Feel free to enter using !enter, and you can keep doing that to buy more tickets as time goes on. You get more points as time goes on, I believe. I'll have a look in a minute actually after this Helltide, see if there's a way to see how many points you've got left. There might be a way to. I don't know all the commands, so I should probably. Tired after a 12-hour shift. Oh, I feel you. Yeah, I had a long day as well. Sorry, I got to scoot for a while. Blood sugar's crashing. Yeah, no worries. You go and look after yourself, Dragon. We'll see you a bit later, maybe. If not, I'll see you soon. Yeah. We're just going and opening these big chests, but yeah, no problem, no problem. But yeah, you can enter into the giveaway with exclamation mark enter Hygonaris in the chat. My first time trying a giveaway, so we'll see how it works and see what's annoying and etc. That's if you're interested, but it's 5 free and Dariel rotors. What are you up to right now, Gorsh? I can see you're on your Sork. Hell tides. You can jump in with us if you want, we've got a spare spot. Yeah, they do, yeah. Which is pretty handy. Go down and get this big chest. I just quickly go sell and hand in my favours. Anyone wants some gloves that's got a greater affix of crit strike and it's got maximum life on it, so you can roll your third stats, whatever you want. It's on my screen. I'll leave it up 2 seconds. I'm just going to go get a drink, chat. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Oh, I needed that drink. Okay, good. Well, if no one wants the gloves, I will sell them. Because, oh well. Oh, I don't know actually. I might keep those for my barb. Probably use those to start with. Yeah, that's not those there. We got here. Wish those went into my inventory. I'm not even sure where they've gone. There they are. No. Thank you. I'm after max health, armor, defensive skills, but max health, armor, intelligence would be okay if I drop a Harlequins. Because I'll still have the +4 skills that I've currently got on the Harlequins, and then I can put a different chest on it. It'll be the armor that's important. No. 1 second. No, because I would want attack speed, crit chance, frozen orb. But thank you.
precious stones to catch the
I'm at that point where, for the apart from my chest piece and my helm, because I'm looking for the Harlequins, but apart from those, I've got the for the most part I've got the correct stats. I just need better versions of them, I guess. Ooh, a double stat chest. Please be good. Fire resistance and healing received. So that's a bit of a kick in the balls, isn't it? Even that's not good. Come on, game. Come on. That was a little bit unfortunate, but never mind. Right, back we come. Oh, blimey. Right, oh gosh. Bit of jitters in the frame rate there. Oh gosh, what's going on here? Is that level 8? Yeah, does some weird thing on loading. I'm just gonna go bash out a bunch of these chests. Next one. Some more Distilled Fears. Actually, quite a few more Distilled Fears. That's good. Okay, what's next? Hey! Lasso for President from Kick. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Okay, we should really rush these chests. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. It's been a long day, so I'm just sort of, you know when you get in and you sort of feel like you've been moving a million miles an hour driving on the motorway and then you stop and then you're like, everything's just slowed down. So I'm sort of waking up a bit. But yeah, we're just smashing out a bit of hail tides, getting some resources, getting some money, because gold is pretty finite in this game, which is not a bad thing. Just trying to rush some chests here actually, because I've got quite a lot of these shards. Hopefully I don't die. I'm going to have to 2 minutes. But yeah, so we're doing that, and then we're probably going to go and do some other bits, go some power levels, some people up with their glyphs probably at some point, and maybe do some boss runs at some point. I'm giving away 5 Andariel runs today, rotors. Yeah, you a D4 player? And if so, what class are you playing and what build are you going for? Obviously you can see I'm playing a Frozen Orb here, but I started leveling a barb earlier. I got to level 51 in an hour. It was ridiculous. I mean, tier 4 and level 51 in 1 hour. Absolutely insane. I haven't even geared it at all. I literally was so tanky I could just sit there on the Blood Maiden and just level up at some obscene rate. It's silly. So yeah, I'll be getting up and running in the next couple of days. Hopefully. Yeah. But you just try to rush over here. You never know. You might get lucky and drop something good in these. I've got enough. Shall kill this. I've got enough Helltide cinders. Next one. Just do the nearest one, even if it's not useful to me because I don't have much time left. I do have a lot of cinders. I should have been quicker. Really. I've got inventory space, good. Oh, please get out of my way. There's another one nearby. There is. That's going to be a bit of a stretch. Oh, we might get that one. Sorry, I'll check any chats in a moment. I've not got a lot of time here. What is it as well? Might get that last one. Oh no, I got wormed. God damn it. I might not make that now. So I haven't got my horse. Alright. Rush. Oh no, I've got to climb. Oh no, I've got no chance to get. Oh, come on, get out of my way! No! Oh, I might get it. Yes! Result. I still had 174, but at least I made use of some of those. God. Yeah, I've got 3 cart chars in 90 plus 100 minion. It was 95 Hoter and 98 Tornado. Nice. Which one's your favourite? I'm doing some Uber Durals at the moment. You mean the Tormented 200, level 200 ones? So I've not actually done any of those yet, because the problem is this build is really amazing at clearing stuff. But it's not got the biggest single target damage, so I'm probably at the point where if I was with a team that does really high single target damage, I would be able to contribute. I mean, I can stun and I can stagger bosses so quickly, it's crazy. I mean, my damage is okay, but it's never going to out-damage a proper single target build. I'm building a Thorns Barb, and that will be able to destroy just about anything in the game. Ooh, oh, it's only got 2 on it. I might keep that to try and sell though, because I don't know, actually, people aren't really playing Ball Lightning. Well, I'll scrap it, can't be bothered. That's not terrible. Yeah. Okay, right. I'm going to go finish off my quest line finally, because I haven't done enough Hell Tides. Holy Bolts. Yeah, I reckon they're going to nerf that Holy Bolts thing. Yeah. Out of your three characters, which one do you prefer? I'm actually quite surprised you built a Hota because I mean, sure they're powerful, but they did get a bit of a nerf, didn't they? And oh, I can't do anything here. Obviously there are the builds this season for the barbs, I guess. But yeah, I've heard Holy Bolts on the minions build is pretty insane. Whirlwind Dust Elves. Yeah. I've seen a few people playing that. It looks really fun. Ooh. I mean, I wouldn't. Oh no, well, to be fair, it's a chest plate. Second I get to 80, I'm going to put the razor plate on, aren't I? Yeah. Never mind. Rip. Yeah, I critted 820 millions with Holy Bolt. What? What? Your minion damage, or use your damage scaling because of your minions, and then the Holy Bolts stack. I've heard it's something like that. That's ridiculous. I mean, if I do a 1 to 2 million hit, I attack very fast, to be fair. But yeah, if I hit for 1 or 2 million, I'm happy on this build. I can still get quite a bit of damage out of this build, but I really need the best in slot gear at this point, right? Is at that point. Oh, I didn't realise I've actually got some good gear here. I've got Thorns gear already. Cool. Yeah, I've got some stuff I can use later. Hey, there he goes. He's entered with a ticket. I've got a giveaway going on my Twitch. I can't do it on Kick, otherwise I would. It's not Kick's still in its infancy. So there's quite a few features I haven't worked out how to get working on there yet. I need to look at all the different bots available. Okay, right. I don't even know if I need those tacits. I just picked them up because they weren't terrible. 11. Might be better. Yeah, it probably is. That's better. Sell that one. Cool. Right, what are we doing for boss materials? Okay. Might go run a couple of Lord's Ears. Ooh, what's this? Triple stat. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. That's pretty naughty. Very nice. I mean, it would be nice for my barb. I'm pretty sure percent damage doesn't affect thorns, but I'm not 100% sure actually. I need to test it out. It might do, but the maximum life and strength will be OP for it. Absolutely, yeah. Because there's a mechanic on the barbs where your thorn damage scales by your maximum health. That's why you just stack maximum health for days. You can get like 100k HP on that build. Need one bath 70 and that's a wrap. 3 AM, wake up, nightmare dungeons, or what are we doing? Yeah, we can do a couple of dungeons if you want. Oh, look at this. I'm getting given some items. It's amazing. Oh, I'm getting gifted. Oh, this is nice. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. I'll dump this over here for now. Yeah, let's go run a dungeon. What we got? 98. That looks alright. Yeah, I can't post links, otherwise I would have shown you a crit where I one-shotted. You can't post links? Oh, I might have set that off, you know. Let me have a look. I don't even know how I permit you to do it. Let me see. Alright, 2 seconds, guys. Let me have a look at this. 2 seconds. It's because you get a lot of people jumping in here and posting dodgy things, but here we go. Okay. No, this is on Kick. You should be able to do it now, Lasso. It's not actually the childish people. It's unfortunately you get spam bots or spammers going through trying to get you to, you know, they're trying to get money out of you or something, I don't know. Unfortunately. But yeah, I absolutely believe you on the numbers, because you know, I watch a bunch of streamers myself in my downtime, and I've seen some very silly numbers. I say I don't get those on this build. This build is very, very good for clearance. It's just not so strong for pushing pushing pits really. They can absolutely smash this content, this is no problem, but once you start getting to the boss, it's when the boss's HP starts scaling up to really high levels, the damage on this build, and like most sort builds, the damage on a single target does start to curve off. I think Blizzard can scale enough so that you can do it all, but yeah, Frozen Orb unfortunately scales off. Lol, didn't see the tumor. He's not a tumor! It'd have been rude not to do that, wouldn't it? What? Oh. Oh, you've come to Twitch, oh, okay. Okay, I permitted you to do it in kick. No, I say, here we go. Welcome to the Twitch. There you go. Now you can post it. There you go. Nice. I'll check it out after this one. Tumor 1, 0 me. It's not a tumor! Yeah, I'll check that link out once we've done this dungeon, my dude. Welcome to the Twitch channel. My kick channel is pretty new, and I don't know, there's not that many people watching ARPGs on there. I just thought I'd give it a go, to be honest, because everyone's talking about, well, a lot of people are talking about it. It's new, isn't it? So I tried and kick again. It didn't work. Oh right, that's weird. I did set it on. Maybe it doesn't kick. Oh, it might be a bug. Maybe it doesn't kick in unless I set the setting before I start the thing. I don't actually know what the commands will be there. I'll have to have a look, if there even are any. Never mind. But yeah, we'll definitely check that out after this dungeon. Have a quick look at your cheeky millions, cheeky Brits. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. 820 million. I don't think I've ever done a build that hits so hard, because I don't tend to go for the meta one-shot builds. I tend to go for the interesting builds. That's what I find interesting, I should actually say. So obviously that's a subjective sentence. Different people will find different things interesting. That's the beauty of these games. I think so, Gorsh, yeah, he said he was using Holy Bolts on it, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's going to get patched out, so I would make the most of it while you can, because it's obviously not intended to do that. Everyone agrees that I've heard talked about it, that it's probably not intended to scale that way. And this is one reason that a lot of builds are actually able to smash the high-end pits so easily right now, because they're just doing that. They're all running Holy Bolts and just absolutely wrecking everything. I mean, do you know what? I haven't actually tried Holy Bolts. Let's try it. Why not? Not on this build, I haven't. I doubt it'll make much difference on my build, because I ain't got the minion scale in it, but I... You can use it on top of a potion as well, which is the same thing. Yeah, Holy Bolts with pets is broken, yeah. I mean, it might actually make my build a lot better. I never thought to use it. What are loads of them? I never use them. Unfortunately, I feel like it's cheating. I'll put one on now just to give it a go, because I've never really used them before. I've just got a whole load of them in my stash. Yeah, just giving it a go. I doubt it will scale like it does on the minion builds for my build, because I don't have all of those minions to scale it. But But yeah, it's clearly not intended to work that way. I don't think. So it's unlikely they'll leave it like that, though. I imagine. It's good fun though. So like I say, people just make the most of it. It's not their fault that the game's got bugs in it. It's exponential with pet damage for some reason, yeah. It's obviously the way they're doing their damage buckets, right? I imagine. If it's exponential, that means it's multiplying it. And if it's exponential, it's probably multiplying it, like, to become exponential, it'll be a square root or something. So like, pet damage times holy bolt. Or holy bolt times pet damage. So then every time you add one in the equation, it's just it'll be pet damage times holy bolt, I think. It'll be those multipliers for the pet damage, because then it will, every time you add one to that square root equation, it multiplies exponentially. Yeah. A grandpuppy for the barb. Nice. We had a Harlequins drop last night for Mr. Wired here, Mr. Gorsh. I dropped 2 Tyrell's mites in 10 minutes the other day. That was fun. Well, it was about 10-15 minutes, something like that. Yeah. Alright, cool, we've done the dungeon. Nice. Oh no, we done that bit, we gotta go to... Travel to the Awakened Crusaders chamber, okay. I actually am up to 3 shards. Nice. I should, when I go back to the Wolves camp, I'll get my free one. I've got the 2 Tyrell's mites. And obviously if I do my barb, so I could just salvage, I see where we gotta go. I could just salvage my Tyrell's mites if I wanted to. But we'll see how we get on. For me, it's an obvious buy, Harlequin's Crest, I think. But I could get a grandfather as well, yeah, for the barb. It's obviously going to go on the barb if you've got one, right? I think. So this is what I was saying about the single target damage. You know, I can do it, but it's just a bit slow. You know, you're just not getting those. You do get millions in here. I haven't got best in slot gear. I've only got +4 on Frozen Orb. You can get another +8 on that. That would make a big difference. But the reality is, you probably get 2 to 3 million hits, maybe, rather than 1. So maybe get 2 to 3 times. Maybe get 2 to 3 times more damage than this, maybe overall. But it's lacking in single target damage quite a lot this build, unfortunately. With no real way to scale it too strongly. Three of every nice. How many Durials did you run? May I ask? I ran quite a few and I only got one. I got a Doombringer and then I was just like, I just can't be bothered anymore. It's a bit tedious farming those bosses, being the main and real only way to get it. I mean, I suppose I did drop one from a boss, and we dropped the Harlequins from a boss, a non-farming, target farming boss. So at least you can get those occasionally now, but it's still, yeah, it's a bit tedious farming those bosses. Especially the lower bosses anyway. Yeah, I was going to say, if you've got 3 of each, you must have farmed them like a champion, frankly. That must have been a lot of runs. But anyway, I mean, GG's if you got that many. Hats off to you for putting in the time and effort. I suppose I'll do the Glyph XP, not that I really need it. Not too bad. Oh yeah, go get my spark. I think I can unlock it now. Oh, come on, please. There we go. There we go, finally.
Rest now.
Give me all the goodies, please. Student stones. Nice. Resource and movement. That's pretty nice. It's account bound though. Aww. Account bound. And that's the one item I do have to use unique for on this build. And I don't need that for my barb, but we'll keep hold of it, I suppose. Hey, pinching. We got Loaf coming in with the raid. My man, how's it going? How'd your stream go? Sorry I didn't jump in earlier. I didn't get home from work till quite late today. And then I just jumped straight on with a friend in real life and started leveling up my barb. Got to 51 in an hour. It's ridiculous, but yeah, so we've got that on the go. And now we're back into farming mode. Raiding in with 17. Welcome, welcome everyone that's come with Loaf. Some of you might have been here before. Some of you might have seen me in Loaf's stream or playing with him. Nice. Oh, sweet. Yeah, yeah, as a rogue build, I'm quite... I've never played rogue before. They've never taken my fancy, but there is a rogue build that takes my fancy. I'm going to maybe get round to at some points. Marique, how's it going, dudes? I was the Sork playing with you the other day. And you were playing with your epic necromancer when we were doing those pit runs. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. And yeah, thanks again, Loaf. I'm going to give you a shout out. Sorry. Where are we? Anyone who's in here who doesn't know Pinching Loaf, he is a fellow last Epoch connoisseur. He knows the game as good as anyone I know, and he's streaming Diablo 4 and pretty good at that as well at right now. Oh, thanks, Marique. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so everyone give him some love if you haven't already. I know some of you in here probably were in his chat as well and know him already. Oh dear, so how's your necro going, Marique? Of course, Loaf. You got to, you know, it's just if you're gonna raise someone, then you should get the respect and response. What's... Oh, Marique, coming in with the subscribe. I mean, that's above and beyond considering you've just come into the channel. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. New big crit. 28 billion. 28 billion. I mean, there's a guy in here that just told me he's done 280 billion. But 820 million, but 28 billion. Oh, and Loaf as well, coming in. Oh, thanks, Loaf. I appreciate it. That's above and beyond as well, my dude. Thank you so much. And yes, there is a giveaway going on as well. If you all type in !enter, I'm giving away 5 Andariel rotations. They're only the normal ones at the moment because, well, I don't think I'm quite strong enough myself to do the 200s. But yeah, I'll do. I'm giving away 5 Andariel runs in rotors. So yeah, feel free to enter. I'll draw them at some point, and whoever wins, if they're in here, we'll do them then, and if they're not, I'll save it for when I can next give it to them. Right, cool. What were we doing? So we were doing some hell ties, just farming some, well, just money, just bits and bobs, I guess, from money earning. Bam. I'm just going to be Bam because I'm not going to go B_A___M. But yeah, Bam, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I need money. I spent so much money last night, Loaf. Honestly, when I saw your 100 million gloves, honestly, it was like scarring my soul because I did almost the same thing last night on another item. So I was just frustrated and went off. And then I came on, I saw your post on the way to work this morning, and I was like, yep, that's how I feel. I actually had a pair of gloves that were better for me a minute ago, and I got just bad tempers. I don't even bother rolling anything else anymore. If the tempers don't work, I just trash it. It's just, I like the tempering system. I feel like it could be improved, and I saw some of your comments in your channel about it, and I agreed. It's, you know, there's probably many ways you could go about making it better, but yeah, I feel like just the total RNG-ness of this, given how hard it is to find a better item at this stage of the game, is really, really savage to the soul. You're like, finally, I found the item, especially if it's one that's got +4 to your skill. Like, they're super rare with the greater affixes, and then you just can't use it because you've rolled a bad temper. It's so painful in the soul. Yop, Yop, my dude, how's it going, man? You good? And yeah, bam, yeah, absolutely. Welcome, welcome. I'm assuming you're all D4 players of some description, so feel free to post in what you're playing, class, what builds you're going for. And also, anyone who's interested, I'm giving away 5 Andariel rotations, just normal Andariels, but I'm giving away 5 rotations. Just do !enter. If you're here when I choose later on, then we'll do them then, and if not, I will hold on to them for you. The new system's good. I just feel like it could have some slight improvements later on, like when you're at the real epitome of your character, when you've hit level 100 and you're literally trying to min-max. I think someone suggested in Loaf's Discord in if you get to higher pit levels, maybe the ability to find a super rare item that you can use to give yourself another temper roll or something. You know, just create another currency in the game that's really hard to find, but it is useful, so that you don't just nuke an item and it gives you that extra chance to use this item or something. You know, that's one way you could go around it. Um, a weapon for 500 million and it wasn't an upgrade. Rip 500 million. Oh no. I've not even had 500 million on me at one point this season because it's just this. My money just disappears. I swear. No, sorry, I said it was 820 million. Your 28 billion. That's just outrageous, frankly. Mainly Last Epoch PoE enjoyer. Okay. Yeah, yeah. So I stream Last Epoch as well. That's where I met Loaf and Gorsh and a bunch of other people. Um, I might do a bit of streaming of that tomorrow or Saturday because I'm still theory crafting a class and I want to get that guide out before the new cycle. But we'll be going back to that. We'll definitely be going back to Last Epoch. Yeah. I'll be getting some practice in on that before the cycle starts. That's for sure. So we're just smashing D4 at the moment because you know it's the new season and actually it's pretty fun, right? I've actually enjoyed D4 since the beginning, which I know most people will probably think, how? But that, you know, I just played it for a couple of weeks last season and then I was done, and then I just dropped it and left it. But I had fun. I had a really good time making a Bone Spirit Netco, and then I was done. Beat Uber Lilith, happy days. And I had fun playing up until now. But yeah, this season is how they should have released the game. They're still not perfect, but if they'd released the game like this, just imagine how good the game would be now, a year on, and how much better the reception of the game would have been. You know, it's anyway. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. It's easier said than done, I can assure you. As I'm a game dev myself, it may seem like they've had a lot of time to make changes and do things, but things do take quite a long time. So, you know, I'm quite what's the word? I I'm quite empathetic to the devs. I feel like most of the devs actually have probably been quite upset by the reception because they're probably not the ones getting paid big money, and they're probably not the ones that make the big decisions. They just do the hard work that actually makes the game function. And for the most part, you know, the visuals in this game are pretty decent, right? I mean, you know, the clarity on the characters, everything looks sweet if you've got the graphics up. Even without the graphics up, it still looks good. And the game's load times are pretty good. Sure, there are some technical issues and whatever, but the game runs pretty well. It just had design flaws, and ultimately most of the devs wouldn't have been the ones making those decisions. The higher ups would have been, and all of the PR, all of their PR material, they need new PR teams, and they need to get all of those top end is XX off of those campfires because they look awkward, they don't sound good on them, they don't really sound like they really know what they're talking about. I mean, someone don't even sound that enthusiastic half the time. You know, it's just like I don't know how to describe it. It's like, I'm no expert, but you know when you watch something and you go, why is he on there? And then you get some lower down come on and do, because he's the one that's overseen that, like the guy in the last one that was absolutely loved. It's because he just talks like a real normal person. He didn't sound awkward on camera, and he sounded like he actually cared about what he was talking about, you know? It's like... And yes, in-game market would be great, because the trade website... you know what? I'll give the Discord community team some credit. They did make a pretty decent website for it, a proper one that is authenticated and everything. But I've probably got some sales on there right now, and I haven't gone and checked it, because it's not integrated into the game. So... yeah, it would be nice to have like Last Epoch's got one, right? I mean, look, I'm going to give Last Epoch has got that economy down. The whole playing with people, being able to trade things. I've not even dabbled in the bazaar much, but I've seen other people do it. The bazaar works well, right? So that's something that would really benefit this game, I think. Now, I feel like one of the best changes they've made this season is being able to change trade legendaries and uniques, because that is one of the reasons I kept going back to D2 over all these years, and same with a lot of people. You farm and farm and farm and farm and farm, you eventually drop a rune that's super duper rare, and you're like, cool, I haven't dropped what I want, but this rune's so rare, I know someone's going to want it, and I can trade this directly for what I want, or I'll trade it for something else super duper rare that someone else wants that will get me the item I want. But the fact is, you'll end up with the item you want, somehow or another. And it's like that extra level of... it makes everything a lot more valuable to find, whether it's what you're looking for or not. And that makes it a lot easier from an itemization point of view to make it feel rewarding. Rather than making it that, you know, I'm literally just looking for a Harlequin's Crest, and until that drops, I'm going to be bored to hell. That was basically what the game was before this season. At least now you've got the greater affixes, right? That gives you something to strive for. It's shat. 18 build crit. Yeah, my build could crit at that amount. It's just crazy. Yeah, I mean, the minion necros are, well, probably the best build in this season, right? It's basically called the minion necro season, isn't it? One of these. We've got a spare spot in the party, by the way, if anyone wants to just jump in and chill for a bit. We're just smashing some hell ties for some mats, and we'll probably go do some other bits at some point. But there is a spare spot. Yeah, going to do MG next cycle. Nice. MG. You might have to elaborate what MG stands for. My brain is not working very well, and the initials are not computing. I'm sure it'll be really obvious when you tell me. I do apologise. 100% best build, but I want to go Barb next. Yeah, so I started a Barb when I got in from work. I came on for an hour with my lady friend in life, and she just, I'm not joking, it's ridiculous. I didn't use any gear, I had whites on, and I had all my skill points, I just shoved them all into defense because I'm playing Thorns from level 1. You know, had no Thorns damage, and I just pretty much, I haven't looked any guides or anything, I've just put in what seems sensible, just started smashing in life, and then I went and stood next to the Blood Maiden, and she just kept killing them over and over again, and I leveled up to level 51 in an hour. Pretty much. We went to World Tier 3 and did it. You know, got through the capstone in record time. Went to World Tier 3, went and sat next to the Blood Maiden there, didn't really upgrade any gear, just enough side defense. And then, yeah, up to level 51, went and did the capstone 4 in about an hour and 15 minutes or something. It's crazy. So tomorrow when I come on off stream, I'm going to sit down and actually spend some time looking at the class and trying to spec it a bit better. But I'm playing a Thorns Barb because it just appeals to me. It's just something a bit different. I've always wanted to play a Thorns Barb. That's probably going to be alright for my Thorns Barb because you just want max life. There's a there's a passive node where you get Thorns based on your max life, so you just stack as much of it as you want. Bro, you want to focus? Probably not. Purely because, and that is really nice. I would probably sell that. My reasoning, because I've got a big crit chance stat on mine. Mine's actually pretty good. If I want to roll the resource cost reduction for cooldown reduction eventually. I'd probably sell that. You'll be able to sell that for something, I reckon. I have a 96 barb, 90. Oh yeah, lasso, yeah. Yeah, nice. You've been smashing it hard if you got all of those 90s already. I've just been farming out this character and trying to work out how to min-max it to get it into the to be able to do the 200 torments solo. That's kind of my goal on this character eventually. I think if I can get the Harlequins and then shift the armor off of my helm, so I'm currently still got the Juggernauts on my helm. The problem is I found a chest piece with +4 defensive skills on it, greater affix, and I've just not found one since. Did someone say Harlequins? Yes, we know you dropped one yesterday, Gorsh, okay? We know you dropped a Harlequins yesterday, and I'm pleased for you, but I haven't got one myself yet. Yes, indeed, we know. Gorsh dropped one yesterday when we were doing Varshan. It was Varshan, wasn't it? Yeah, just normal Varshan. He dropped one for normal Varshan. Yeah. And we did a lot of Varshans, to be fair. But yeah, if you get a double unique drop from one of those bosses, the chances are you've got a super unique from it. Because I had it happen to me on Lord's Ear with one of my Tyrell's Mites. Insanely lucky drop. It's probably a little bit more likely to happen than off of just a random mob in general, but probably not a lot. Probably not a lot higher in chance to get it off of a random boss. I think it's what, like 2% of Duriel and Daryl, something like that. And yes, you did get eaten. Rip. Nice. Yeah, that'll definitely sell. You're getting all the loot. Where's mine? Where's me loot? What would you do if I drop one now? I'll have a little dance in the middle. Have a little dance. Look at my Uber. Ooh. I mean, if I dropped another Uber and it wasn't a Harlequins, I would actually just go and salvage that and my 2 Tyrell's Mites probably and go and get the Harlequins. Because then I'd be able to take my +4 defensive chest piece off, get a random health armor intelligence one, which will be much easier to find, even without greater affixes, but I've probably got one in my chest I can use. I'd get the +4 back from the Harlequins for to tide me over, plus all my other skills would benefit, and you get the damage reduction. Yeah. I've pretty much got the armour sorted out. Other than that, I just need... I mean, I'm massively over right now because I've got the Juggernauts on still. I mean, Juggernauts is OP for levelling up if you need the armour, especially on Sorc. You pretty much cap your armour in World Tier 3. It's crazy. Oh dear, you two got noobed. You got noobed. Where are you? Oh, I was going to come get you up. Where's she at? Where's she at? Okay. We'll stun her anyway and then she'll be dead. There you go, she'll be dead now. Nice. Good stuff. I've got 129 hearts, so we can do these for a while. I just haven't really spent them. Bedtime for me now. Alright, yeah, no worries, Marik. Thank you so much for coming into the stream with Loaf, and I mean, above and beyond for the follow alone, let alone the sub. Like, honestly, it means the world to me. Thank you so much. Hopefully we'll get in some more games together, because that was really fun the other day. Sorry I couldn't stay in too long, because I had to do some life things, but yeah, when we were smashing those pits, that was going pretty well actually, apart from that one boss, because that boss is just stupid. But yeah, other than that, it was really good fun. So yeah, definitely catch you around, dude. Have a good sleep. Oh yeah, Bam, if you want to jump in. Sorry, I've just seen that message. Yeah, let me, yeah, Outlaw. Yeah, Outlaw's just outrageous. I really hope they tone him down a bit, because it is just a bit silly. It's the only boss that's like, you know, if you die to the others, you're like, okay, cool, they're hard, but they're not really... I think people are just asking for Helltide bosses to be toned down a little bit anyway. Maybe make them that hard in the 100+ zone, but, you know, at 61, the Outlaw Sharpshooter one-shots most people, unless you're a Thorns Barb with 100k health and about 999% 9.99999 damage reduction, so nothing hurts you. You know, and like, I mean that permanently. Right, I'll type in my... I need to get to a spot where I can type in my battle.net tag for you. Oh gosh, that's the only problem with Hellside. I've got nowhere I can stand for 2 minutes and not get killed. Oh god, no! I'm trying to type, leave me alone. Oh, they're incessant. Here we go. That's my Basser.net tag. Add me up, and then yeah, you can just join in. Hope, yeah, it should be alright. Hopefully, it doesn't do the party bug, party join bug. But yeah, by all means, jump in. We're just chilling. Loads of time left, and then, like I say, we'll go do some other bits at some point. I think these guys need some glyph XP, and I mean, I'll probably go do some extra bits later. Let's see what I can get you in. It's a request to join and I'll press accept. Can't stay in that menu for too long in the Helltide. You literally don't get 5 seconds to yourself. Oh, it's done the party invite bug. No! Oh, it's so irritating. You might have to try quitting your game and open it again, and if that doesn't work, I'll have to quit and open. I know that's really bad, but it's just an unfortunate bug in the game right now, and we think it's something to do with loading in times, but I don't know. There wasn't any loading clashes there, so I'm not really sure what could have caused it, unless our party's permabugs right now for some reason. Hopefully they fix that as well, because it's quite annoying. I don't know if you were zoning and then if you asked to join and then you zoned at the same time, apparently that can cause it, but I don't know. There we got you. That's alright. If you restart and then come back in, we'll try again. It works for the other guy when we did that. Hey Griswold, how's it going? How is it going? You a little bit more alive tonight? A little bit less sleepy? Oh yeah, I am. I had to go off early last night. I was really struggling. I was genuinely... Please work. Oh, for God's sake, it's me. Alright guys, I'm going to quit the party and I'll be back in a moment. I need to get to the point where they're not going to kill me while I'm leaving. Hopefully I don't die. It probably will kill me, but never mind. Silly game, eh? Let's try this. Yeah, no, I was really, I've been smashing the streaming pretty hard recently, and I've not been sleeping an awful lot. So I was really struggling last night. How's your character going, Griswold? I deleted Wakanda earlier. My old Barb Wakanda. Nah, I've been smashing Diablo all day, man. Trying to learn this bloody thing. Lol, Barb is coming together. Nice. What level you got to now? I started my Barb earlier before I come on here. Got my my lady friend to smash me up to level 51 in about an hour, which was pretty outrageous. I'll just request to join you, Wired. Fingers crossed that works. Okay, and then we'll invite. Here we go. Yeah, it's really that's what I mean. It's a really bizarre bug. Sometimes it just gets you or the person you're trying to join into a really broken state, which is really unfortunate. Right, I'm gonna go and get these chests. Actually, I think that looks like what you guys are doing, because I have rather a lot of cinders on me. kill some stuff. We've got plenty of time, but I always end up getting a bit ambitious of how many chests I think I can get in the last 3 minutes. So 63, I'm getting slaps in World Tier 4, so let's go back to 3. Okay, well I'll tell you what, you on tomorrow? Or if we get a slot open later you can join us, but if you're on tomorrow in the day, I'm off work tomorrow, and I've got my barb to level 51, and I can probably do tier 4. I'm going Thorn, so I'm just tanky as anything. I literally just go in, scream at them so they all attack me, and then just go full defense with as much HP as I can stack. And then let them kill themselves. I just need to pull my characters together a bit when I next go on, because I really wasn't putting a lot of thought into it as I was leveling up, and all the items were being replaced in minutes at a time because I was leveling up so fast. Alright, cool, yeah, alright, well we'll do... I won't come on stream tomorrow until later than that UK time, so we can probably get you in and do a bit then. No problem. Or, like I say, if a slot opens up, you'd be more than welcome to join us and we can help you get some gear. Getting ancestral gear will help a lot, and you can equip that from 55, because it's just massively stronger. I have got favours to hand in. I'm going to go do this, because I don't want to miss out on any. For the monies. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to press that button. There we go. Oh well. Oh. I actually need to sell some stuff here. Yeah, kinda wish they had a sell all button. Oh, it actually picks up a razor plate. Anyone want a free... Oh, it's a pretty good razor plate. It's not bad. Anyone want a free razor plate? It's got the 150 implicit on it. It's just I've got one with 145 and a greater affix on it, so it'll be better than this one. I also picked up a +4 incinerate pair of gloves. Anyone want that?
May the light keep you.
Yeah. The ancestral will make a big difference. Yeah, if anyone wants a razor plate or a +4 pair of incinerate gloves, then give me a shout before I go sell them.
It is done.
We'll take chest plates here. My boots are pretty good. It's the chest plates I need, please. And none of those will be useful, I don't think. Nope. Cool. I need Rage of the Harrogaf chest. I do have one of those. Mr. Gorsh gave it to me. You can probably have it if you want. When I get moments to give it to you, because I only intend to play the Thorns Barb, and that uses the razor plate, right? Pretty sure I've got one. Yeah, there you go, I've got one there. It's not amazing, but it'll be a starter one. So yeah, I can jump in and give it to you at some point, no problem. Yeah. It's a starter one. I can give it to you later if you want. I'll just dump it somewhere where I know where it is. Over here, this will do. Oh yeah, there goes my 2 Tyrael's mites. Oh yeah. Flexing my Tyrael's mites. It's bad, isn't it? Alright, well I'm assuming no one wants these incinerate gloves. I could try and sell them actually, to be honest. People are actually playing the build. It's not the strongest, but people apparently are enjoying the build, so I guess I'll just jump the razor plate in here for now. So I've got this one here, it's got the 7,000 on it. So, you know, it's not bad. Yeah, no worries. I don't mind helping people out. I'm probably just not going to use it, so it's just going to sit in my box doing nothing. So it's probably better off going to someone who's actually like, you know what, I need this item because I need it for my build. I'll just throw it your way at some point, yeah, no problem. Right, we need to come down here for the other 2 big chests, and then we can sort of like just chill and get, well, other chests I suppose. Yeah, the Helltides feel a lot better this season for sure. Like, apart from when you want to TP out and you literally can't because they just don't stop. But other than that, it is actually fun. Well, that's nice. They're both next to each other. It is actually fun to just sit in the Helltide and level now. Like they spent all this time creating this. It's quite an impressive system. I don't think people understand how hard it is to create an open world with all these people coming in and out of it like this for this type of game with this kind of amount of enemies going off and all the particle effects and everything. Like all of the technical expertise that would have gone into making that work. They've put all that time and effort in, and then they made it so that you didn't actually play it much in the end game. So that's most of the game to a lot of people. And now they've changed that round, which is good. And you've got other activities to do for other things if you want to. So that's that. I think that's a really positive step for the game. Give us more of that, really. You know, make the world interesting to play, so you've got a world at the end of the day. Maybe change it so bossing isn't the primary focus for loot, because it's a bit tedious to do. I don't think anyone who's done a lot of bosses will say they're fun after you've done it a couple hundred times or more. And I'm aware that some of you have done them far more than a couple hundred times, but they are boring as hell to do. I mean, you know, I used to boss Mephisto and Baal and Diablo and Pindle and stuff, Pindle skin and all sorts of D2. But the thing is, they took no time to get to with the Sork. You just TP to them, and Pindle skin was instantaneous. But it's a very old approach to it, and I think the thing that makes it the most tedious is when you have to farm the lower down mats, and they're the only way to get them. Well, apart from your quest line. In fact, the fact that people are saying just create a new character, farm out your quest line materials, and then delete the character and make a new one, and saying that's the best way to do it. It kind of tells you that people don't really want to do lower bosses to get the materials to go do the higher bosses, because you don't need uniques. You're literally running them for those materials, and there's no point doing them in a party if you're looking for materials. It takes. I was doing it at a party last night, and that's fine. I was helping people out, but I honestly can do Grigors and stuff faster myself, single, in a solo party. And you're only doing it for those materials, really. So, yeah, they probably need to revisit that system, in my opinion. It's a bit. It's not completely bad. It's just a bit monotonous. It's a bit tedious to do after a while. It becomes not fun after a while. It becomes a chore. Making it feel fun and not a chore would be better. So, yeah. Maybe they'll do something there. And then, yeah, they need to get about another 100 uniques in the game. So you don't just drop the same thing over and over again. That'll be good. No. Yeah, sadly that goes over most people's heads. Not gonna lie though, I think I preferred doing Rift and Grifts over Hell Ties. If density was better, I think I had more fun with it. The density in Hell Ties is pretty good now. It is. I mean, you're watching, right? I mean, the density here is not awful. But yeah, okay. I mean, I understand. It's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. But the density here is pretty decent, and if you use a might, I haven't got a cage on. I should always have one. Once you're smashing things like this, you put a brain and a momentum potion on, and they go up to level 113, and they drop a lot more cinders. You can farm stuff here like really quickly now. This to me just reminds me of doing cow level. Basically, you're just mindlessly smashing stuff. I think they need to tweak things so that when you're out in the wild and killing stuff, I know you do have a chance to drop like the really rare items and stuff, but they've made all of the uniques in the game so easy to get through the boss farming. You've completely lost the wow factor of dropping just any unique other than super uniques from the wild, really, apart from when you're very first leveling up, and if you get it quite early on. I kind of feel like they need more stuff. It's not necessarily super uniques, but you just get it out in the wild, and it just increased the odds, so you've got a better chance of getting them, like a 1 in 1,000 rather than 1 in 100,000, or whatever number it is. Just to make it a bit more exciting to just kill stuff, and then you'll eventually drop something. You're like, oh, that's really cool. Especially now you can trade uniques as well. So yeah, I don't know. I'm sure some people prefer the fact they can just go and farm them, but it takes away the whole concept of scarcity. And honestly, when you're trying to build an economy in a game like this, where it's essentially a semi-MMO action RPG, you need scarcity of stuff for people to become excited about it, and then create a trading economy. And they've done that with a few things. I actually think it's really good that they've made gems harder to make, and they've made scatter prisms rarer. Like they've done it with that, and sure, it can be a bit annoying, but it's added scarcity to it, so it's made them so much more valuable. You actually consider, do I want to use my scatter prisms right now because I know I'm going to upgrade this ring in about half an hour? So the answer is probably no. Not unless you just suddenly, not unless you farm world bosses to a point where you've got so many you just don't care anymore. But you would have, that's a lot of world bosses, and you don't drop them in the wild that often. And you know, it took me a while to farm up enough. I still don't think I've got all my, yeah, okay. I probably could now, but I didn't get my my red gems up to max for a long time. I think that's good. I think that's a good thing. Well, boss in 12, yeah, it will show up in my timer in 2 minutes. I don't agree with that, because then you'll have casual players never get anything good. I didn't say take all of the target farming away. I'm just saying, like, make it... yeah, make it more middle ground. I say. I guess it's for me. It's so far towards the casual player base now. The only things that give you the wow factor when you drop them, really, in terms of, well, uniques wise, is the super uniques. And I mean, I've never dropped one in the wild. I've dropped one from a boss. So, I mean, I understand. It's you know, there will be different opinions about that anyway. I am a pretty hardcore RPG player, so obviously I would prefer it to be more that way. And there obviously are people out there that don't have as much time to put in the game and would like to get the build, so I understand that. I do. And what they've got now works perfectly fine. I just don't think it's perfect, honestly. We got 5 minutes, cool. Oops. Yeah, I prefer having something to aim for instead handed to me. The game will get so stale if things get dropped. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like I said, I'm not trying to say take all of it away and make it so it's impossible to get anything and then you're just completely relying on RNG, because that's too far that way. I'm just thinking maybe just a little bit more in the middle ground. Like, I don't know. Again, there's probably many ways you could do this, but yeah, make it a bit more of a middle ground thing. So it's a mixture more between the target farming and finding stuff out in the wild, adding some level of scarcity to the uniques or just items. They've done it with legendaries now. Now that you can trade legendaries, obviously the greater affixes in the endgame has added some value to them. If you get a triple greater affix stat item, you can end up selling it for a fortune. As one of our viewers and followers found the other day, he found an item with 3 greater affix stats and sold it for 1 billion gold or something, which was nice for them. So that's good. That's good. You know, and you are relying on random drops for that, but you can easily find the base items just by playing. You just won't get the best items. Yeah. The thing is, making it so super uniques are the only ones that drop like that pretty much right now. They're obviously so rare, you're not really likely to drop them. You might do, but it's really unlikely. I haven't got the drop rate number off the top of my head, but I remember reading it once, and unless it's changed, it was very low. Oh yeah, no worries, Scorch, you're good. You got a second grandfather, you cheeky beggar. But you're farming tormented Durials, you said, didn't you? So I suppose So actually, you might be able to confirm this. You put in 3 times as much materials. Do you get 3 times as much rewards, or do you get more rewards than that, or like roughly how does the rewards scale? 5 times the rewards. Bam. Okay, 5 times more. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. You put in 3 times the resources, but yes, it is worth doing the tormented ones if you can. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, so you've got 5 times as much chance of getting something good. Fair enough. I should probably get in on some of those at some point. Then I say I can probably tank and do my part in them. I just can't do the single target damage. My barb will be able to then. By the way, I can carry 4-man Tormented Duro if you need. Oh, okay. That is interesting. Yes, that would be nice. I actually do have some Stygian stones now as well, because I just got my 5. Well, I just got some from the quest line. I've got Duriel mats, I think. So I mean, if anyone else has got Duriel mats for Tormented, then we can do that. 1 second, I'm just trying not to die here. This thing's draining my life. Oh no, oh no, oh, I went outside, didn't I? Oh dear. Yeah, it's draining my life too much. Chloe, hello, hello, welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I was a bit belated there, because getting dot damage to death. But yeah, how are you? You a fellow ARPG player? And if so, are you playing D4? Yeah, I mean, I'm down for doing some tormented bosses if you can carry it and you're willing to do it. I can show you. I can have a look what resources I've got in a moment. Oh, we've only got 1 minute 46. We should probably unlock. Yeah, sweet. So I tried doing Tormented Varshan and I got my ass handed to me, but I have actually improved my character quite a bit since then. It was mainly, I didn't realise those bosses, they get a really annoying exponential damage modifier on them, up to 5 stacks or something. And so they just, I could tank Varshan just fine at the start, but then he just got, because I couldn't kill him quick enough, he just started doing so much damage I couldn't survive anymore. And the beast in the ice, and I also found with the beast in the ice that happened, and then he ended up bugging out. So you ended up starting a new round. Yeah, you ended up starting a new round, and he was already at max stats on stacks on that exponential damage. So you were just getting insta killed from the get-go, like even though you could tank it to start with. So I think that might be a bug. It probably should reset when you go in. Oh wow, my inventory's full. But even so, I mean, I wouldn't have been able to kill him solo because he didn't have the single target damage at the time. Yes, I had some people jump in the other day asking me if I could carry them in it, and I mean, I was just honest with them. I said I didn't want them to waste their Stygian stones when I couldn't guarantee I could do it, because I wouldn't want someone to do that to me. I'm gonna have to go back now. I'm just full in general. Hey, Control Alt Dads, how's it going? Yeah, the Diablo grind's going okay. The Diablo grind is going okay. Yeah, I can carry 2. It's all about the crits with Holy Bolts. I can imagine it is all about the Holy Bolts crits, yes. I will sit in the corner and try not to die. No, I'll do my part. I'll throw some Frost Orbs in there. Probably die. We'll see. I've never tried the Uber version of Duriel, so could be interesting. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. 4 minutes on World Boss. Okay, let's go to the World Boss, yeah. We're getting rid of that as well. Cool. Keep that one. Yeah, the Holy Bolts will get nerfed. Absolutely. It just will. It's obviously not intended to work that way. There's a difference between a straight up bug, unintentional mechanic to just an oversight, right? It might be a bit of both for the Holy Bolt's minion thing, but it clearly wasn't meant to work that way. Okay, cool. 2 seconds. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Well struck.
I'm TPing you now. Which one are you? This one? No. This one here. Nice. Yeah, my match just ran out though. Rip. I suppose I can have a look what materials I've got. So Duriel, yeah. How many is it to open a Duriel? I've got 10 eggs and 22 shards. I've got 5 Stygians, I know. I think it's so it'll be 6, won't it? 6 eggs, 6 shards. Yeah. So I've got enough to open 1. And if someone can throw 2 eggs, I've got enough to open 2. In fact, I can farm a couple of eggs. I'll go do that in a minute. So I've got enough to open 2. I'll just do the couple of egg runs. Yeah. So that's 3. And then if anyone else has got any, then you need 6 eggs, 6 shards, and 2 Stygian stones. Oh, I've got enough to do. Yeah, I've got enough to do 2 runs because I've only got 5 Stygians. Yeah. Stygians. I imagine what's going to come as well. They're going to increase the rate that Stygians drop from the pit, and probably at a lower level because. I mean, I've not farmed it anywhere near as much as some people, but I know some people have farmed it a lot and only had a handful at most. Yeah, exactly that. That's why people are just making new tunes, like leveling up in a few hours, getting their quest line ones, and then just killing the character and reset, just farming them that way. Aren't they? Which is kind of it's kind of besides the point of the game, really. That. It is smart. Of course it is. It is by far more optimal to do than farming them. But it's obviously not a good way to be doing it, right? I mean, it'd be better if you get it through playing the game properly. Well, yeah, there's that too. I mean, I reckon they'll leave that as it is. Because if they change that, it's going to cause huge backlash, and I doubt they're going to want to do that, given that Season 4 is meant to be the saviour season. Yeah. But they will probably want to try and make it less attractive to do that, I guess. Yeah, no worries, Grismal. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it, dude. Nice, yeah, I've got so I've got my 1, I've got my barb on the go, and I've got 2 Tyrael's mites. So if I don't drop anything else before then, I can get my Harlequins that way. Yeah, no worries, Pogonaris, that's totally fine. No worries. Sounds like we might have a spare spot after this, guys, if anyone wants to jump in. Yeah, well, this is it. It's for leveling up as well. Level 35, you can equip it now, can't you? So yeah, sounds like we're going to go do some Uber Duriels. Yeah, no worries, that's fine. Let's do this. I can't imagine this boss is going to last very long. It's lasted more than 10 seconds. Awful. A whole 14 seconds that took. Most of that was the spawning time. Yeah, I'll hop in when it's Uber time. Alright, cool. Well, I think we're going to do that in a second. Oh, I got an egg! Woo! I got an egg! That's one of my eggs. That saves me having to farm one. Let me just go do a Varshan quick. And I've got all 12 I need. That was lucky. Nice. I got an Oculus from that as well. It's not a particularly good one though. Does anyone want an Oculus? It's okay. Well, it's okay. It's not awful. It's got 7 out of 10 teleport. And everything else rolled pretty well. If anyone wants one. Let's just go quickly run this Varshan. So I've got my 12 eggs. I don't know if you added me already, Lass. I typed in my thing earlier, but I'll type it again for you, so you can add us up. I should probably just have a thing so people can do an exclamation mark. Nice. Yeah, see you, Pyganaris. Thank you so much for jumping in the chat and the team. As always, it's always good fun. And obviously, as always, hopefully see you soon. Yeah, cool, I got you in. Let me just not be loading. Let me find you. That's the wrong one. Timpan, there you go. Nice, didn't even do the party thing. Right, I'm just gonna kill this Varshan quick. Because then I get my egg. That's the egg. Nice. Righty. Okay. We'll go to Gaia Cooldown, I suppose. Server setup, no worries, dude. I appreciate the lurk, thank you so much. Oh yeah, he's just gone swapped to his Necro, I think. Oh, got Black Femur. Very nice. Presuming no one wanted that Oculus, so that's going to be sold. Who's already down there? Who's blue? Necrophilia. Nice. I'll do my best. I mean, I'm hoping I'll be tanky enough to not get one shot here, to be honest. It's just like I say, my single target damage just lacks on this build. It's just an annoying thing. It's just such a fast farming character, so that's pretty enjoyable. Yeah, so I've got two runs. How many shards do you have? I've got 22, so I've actually got 10 spare shards. So I did about 12 runs of Grigor earlier. I can do them like once a minute on this build. Because I can TP so fast, but when I go, just go back to the door, go in and just TP back to him and just smash him in record time. That took me a long time to kill Varshan there because we're in a party of 4. It still scales the health, I think. If I'm solo, I just smash him. So, but yeah, take those and we can do 3. Okay. I don't. Oh yeah, that works. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. So we've got 4 Ubers. Has anyone else got 6 eggs, 6 shards, and 2 Stygian stones? Well, we've got 4 runs at least. That's pretty good. Any pointers? Any advice before we do this? For someone who might, because I haven't done it before, so I don't know. Have fun. I'll just go stand next to him and be like, hello. Stay away from the holes. Okay. Good to know. We're just waiting on Mr. Gorsh. Don't die. Yeah, good advice. Don't die. Yeah, good stuff. Oh dear, that's funny. Oh, good. Yep, sorry. We'll do the tormented. So, right, got him. So I could actually change one of my aspects out to do another 25% damage multiplier. I'm sort of toying around with them at the moment to decide which one's actually better. I don't actually know. I've got an attack speed, I've got a crit chance attack speed one because Storm Swell's bugged, it doesn't work. I tested it, actually doesn't. I put on the 25% conceited one instead and I was doing more damage rather than the 30 or 35% you get from the Storm Swell. So someone pointed it out to me the other day and I haven't tested it. It isn't too bad so far. I can tank this. I think that my problem will be if I did this solo, I won't be able to kill him quick enough before that damage, exponential damage multiplier comes out. I think. Because they just end up doing so much damage, you can't survive it. That's what I found anyway. We'll stun him in a sec as well, so we'll get down. So I am contributing, it's not awful. We'll probably get him down mostly here now, won't we? Nice. Yeah, so we got 2 stacks of exponential damage now. That's fun. It's this one down here. I didn't notice it start, but we were wondering, like, why is the Beast in the Ice just killing us straight on the get-go? Well, when he wasn't on the first time, and it's because of that. But anyway, very nice. Oh yeah, he drops an awful lot of stuff, doesn't he? Wow. Good stuff. All of the things. Oops. I don't need the yellows, please. Drop the yellows. Five times. Yeah, it's about that. He didn't die. We didn't die, chat. Woohoo! We didn't noob it. It's always good when you don't noob it. Alright, let's get this bad boy reset. He's not too bad. I think he's better than Varshan in a way. Varshan was awful because once his exponential damage goes up and he just explodes the whole floor. And Beast in the Ice as well because he jumps up in the air all the time. So you can't actually just sit there and DPS him. It's quite annoying. That's quite a nice amulet. I'm going to keep that. Someone might buy that. Someone might buy that. That's getting trashed. That's getting trashed. That's getting trashed. That's not very good. And it's not bad. We'll keep that. Right. So icy in here. I should have bought some beers. How's it going, Lessers? You good? How is it going? Yeah, I was just preparing, so after this run I can just go back to town, go to the entrance, go to town, sell, and then I'll just TP to one of you guys. Exhausted, mate. All good though. Finishing up some work now after bed. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are. We're doing the big bosses, courtesy of a couple of the guys that jumped in from the stream here with their epic characters. Yeah. So we're just getting these, and you never know. Maybe we'll drop some good stuff. Maybe we won't. But yeah, appreciate you jumping in, mate. Especially since you're exhausted. If you're streaming tomorrow, I'll jump in a bit because I'm off work tomorrow, and I won't be on stream myself until my usual time probably. So I'll definitely try and jump in. Oops, yeah, the poison hurts. Don't stand in the poison. Oh dear. That could have been the end of me if I'd not used that in time. Nice. It's not taking too long either, really, considering. All of the loot. There we go. Right, I'll TP. I'll just TP out to town and I'll reset it and I'll TP back to one of you guys. Thank you, thank you. Still not sure about tomorrow as I will be away home most of the day, but I will always appreciate it. Of course. Always support. You always come in and support me, so I'll jump in when I can, yeah. Well, I hope they will be majestic too, but we'll I'm not keeping my hopes up too high. But thank you. Those are pretty good. I just rolled a pretty decent pair of flicker steps. Yeah, I'll probably try and sell those. Those are not so good.
Oh, I've got more than baubles. Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Okay. Who's down there still? Okay, actually, I'm going to TP to you now. Necrophilicia, sorry. Yeah. Well, I reckon it's like fishing. You never know what you might catch. Yeah, exactly. It is exactly like that. And you hope you catch the big ones. I think I reset it, but I'll do it again just in case. Yeah, I'm running down. Okay, I'm at the boss altar. Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, I've got one more, but yeah, anyone can stick it in. It doesn't really matter which turns we take it in, we'll just use what we got, I guess, yeah. Nice. us now, I think. Nice. All of the rings and all of the amulets in the entire world, especially rings. I bet they're all X-Foals. I'm not. I'm actually right. Look at this. I got 3. The game loves to give me these. I did a whole load of runs the other day, and I think I got 8 of them in like 20 runs or something. It was honestly, it was laughable. Oh dear. All of this is trash. Even that's trash. Everything was trash there. I mean, utter trash. Never mind. Having an inventory issue. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh my god, there's all these goodies. What do I do? It's everywhere. It's like a piñata. Oh, nice. You just dropped that. Damn, that's rolled on the resistance as well. I mean, damage reduction would have been better, but yeah, damn, nice. GG's. Well, we got 1 at least between us. That's not bad. Nice. Nice, yeah, that's decent. I mean, if you're saying this is 5 times rewards, there's 4 of us. So if we run 5, you run 5 runs, 5 of us. That's 25 runs times 5 rewards. So it's 125 runs of normal Duriel. I got that right? No, sorry, let me do math. Yeah, 5 runs, every single person has a chance. 5 times 4, 20 times 500, 100 Duriels, yeah. Yeah, the equivalent of 100 Duriels. So yeah, I mean the odds is after 5 runs of this, you should drop. If it's 2% drop, you should get 2 between you on average. But they may have dropped the drop rate since I last played. So I believe it was about 2% before. I've got you. No worries. Yeah, glad we got 1, exactly, yeah, I agree. Nice to see. We got you? Okay, he's got you. Nice. Alright. I'm out of space. I'm out of space! Rubbish. I'm just gonna go drop these over here. I don't need these. Amulet. The amulet. Yeah, screw it, we'll just leave these. Need to go sell. I think we got 1 more. I think we got 1 more. I've got 1 more left. Just quickly go sell these bits up. Rubbish, rubbish. Yeah, it's not great. Not amazing. Sell that stuff.
See anything you like?
There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to reset. Oh, I do apologise. Yeah, cool. Nice. Just wait until you're there and I'll TP straight onto you, Necro. There we are. Kerrigan. Ah, Andrea. Hello, hello, hello. And thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing, Andrea? You good? Me and Andrea go back way back. We used to smash Diablo 3 together, loads, after meeting on a phone game. Yeah, I can open one. We're doing the uber bosses. Well, I'm getting carried. I'm doing okay. I'm not actually dying, but my damage is definitely not up to scratch. But yeah, thanks for the sub, Kerrigan. I appreciate it. You know how many hours I've grinded to stream to get to the point where I can become affiliate. And then I gave up ever thinking it was going to happen, to be honest. But yeah, you've been around a long old time at this point. Are you playing this new season at all with Mark, Andrea? Or have you guys decided not to play this one yet? Because this one is actually worth playing, I would say. The game feels a lot better to play. It really does. And I'm not just saying that. I think most people would agree. Yeah, I'm doing okay here. I'm actually quite surprised. I really thought I'd get just deaded, noobed all the time. That's the thing, like Sorks are tanky until their barrier's gone and then they're just about as paper thin as you get. But my build does have a pretty absurd amount of cooldown reduction on it, so I can pretty much spam my defense skills at record pace. So I can keep that barrier up quite well. Nice. But yeah, my single target damage will never compare to your guys' single target damage. It's crazy how much damage you guys are doing. Alright, did we get anything good? Probably not. Nope. Sweet. Hate that I have to guess on the web browsers use the Prime sub. Does it not let you do it for the phone? That's interesting to know. Well, we got back into WoW, so we have been sucked into that right now. Okay, you're back on the WoW train. That's a slippery slope, that one. Hey, look at this guy! Look at this guy! Oh my goodness. He's dropped a grandfather just before joining us, and now he's gone and dropped a Tyrael's Might and a Melted Heart as well. I mean, it's clearly... You need to buy a lottery ticket today, my friend. That's obscene. Nice. Well, GG. So, like I said, in 5 runs, the odds, you should get 2 between the team. You might get more, you might get less, but 100 runs, if it's 2%, you should get 2. On average. So we've proven that theory out. We could have just been lucky, I guess, but... At least they're dropping, I agree. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, it doesn't make me upset that I'm not the one guessing it. I'm just happy that someone's guessing them, because it makes the runs way more worthwhile. I don't get jealous about that stuff. I'm pleased for you. Yeah, although the Sorks don't do as much single target damage as most, well, pretty much any other class right now, there is one use to having one in your team for these, I find, and we found it the other day when I was playing with Loaf and Marique. The rate at which Sork can stagger a boss is pretty much up there as the best. There probably are a few other builds and classes that can sort of do it, but Sorks just naturally have a lot of stagger and crowd control on them. So having one in there to stagger the bosses can be quite handy. Although I suppose on this boss it doesn't stagger them for very long. Wow, he's got a hard one for me this time. He's going for me. Yeah, so there he's got four stacks of exponential damage, and he's just like doing some real savagery on me. Nice. Oh, I got a space. Good. Nope, none for me. Oh well. That Tibolts is... Ooh, I just found a better Tibolts, I think. I did. That is just... It's got the same implicit shame, but it is just straight up better. I think. Oh, you got another one? Okay. May as well make use of the fact that we've got a team that can do them, I guess. Okay, let me just... Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll TP back to the entrance. I'll get it reset, then one of you TP to me. And then I'll TP back to town and sell, and I'll TP back to you guys. Because I'm completely full. Nope, can't do probs time sub on the phone app. Oh, okay, well that's interesting to know. Slippery, I can't type tonight, brain is mush from meetings. That I'll get that feeling, trust me, I had a big old day at work as well. Absolutely knackered. But yes, very shiny. You basically put in 3 times as many resources to spawn this boss, plus there's a new one called Stygian Stones, and they're really rare right now, so you put in 2 of those as well. He's a lot harder, but you get 5 times as much loot, I've been told. And it does seem to be that way. So, as long as you can do him, the payoff is worth it, sort of thing. Which obviously means you've got essentially 5 times as much chance of getting the big old drops. Yeah, I mean, if I had more Stygian Stones, I've got Andariel runs as well, but I just don't. Unfortunately. I have 3 eggs, yeah. Yeah, on the floor. Okay, there's 3 eggs on the floor here. Can you pick those up? Can you see them? Oh, I'll trade them to you. Oh, okay, maybe it doesn't show them when they drop on the floor, I don't know. I saw them from... That's weird. Can we trade? Should be able to. Yeah. Oops.
Hello.
There you go.
I appreciate that.
No, you. All good, all good, all good.
Done.
3 more, nice. I've got you, I've got you, I've got you. This feels a lot more like how Duriel is when you first do him on D2R, if you're not fully prepared for him on D2. He's one of the first things you come up against in the campaign, where if you don't know what's coming, and you go into his chamber, he doesn't have a loss of mechanics, but he moves really fast, he slows you down, and he hits really hard. But if you've got any form of cold damage, you just wreck him, because you can slow him down. But he feels a lot more like that. You actually get to fight him for long enough, you get to see his mechanics a bit more. Unlike in the normal version where he just dies instantly, pretty much. I did, yeah. Well, I bought myself a new PC finally after all these years. So here we are. Been playing on PC mostly. It's just more powerful than my PS5 overall. You know, I love my PS5. It just works most of the time when you turn it on, but yeah, it doesn't compete with a decent PC setup. Yeah, fair enough. What have you been watching on Netflix? Anything good? I've not really watched much TV recently. I've just been streaming loads again. Like I did when I was doing D2R streaming all those years. Well, I say years, about 18 months, 2 years ago, wasn't it? I have 2 eggs spare. That's 4. I can go get another 1. If anyone's got a blackened femur, I can go. I can go farm 2 more quickly. We'll do the runs first, but I've got the Varsham mats to go farm a couple more eggs quick enough. They take no time, do they? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we can probably make that one up. We can probably make up another one.
2 years since we became friends. Yeah, give or take. It might have been longer than that now, you know. It was during it was during COVID, wasn't it? The dreaded C. And that was 2020. So it's been a lot more than 2 years since we became friends, I think. I remember it was during that time because I was locked in I was at my parents' at that point while we were in lockdown. I was just locked in that tiny little room. Yeah, crazy. Totally different time. Am I full again? How am I full again? God damn it, Leroy. Alright, let's drop a couple of these over here because I can't actually see what I've got. Those aren't bad. We've got ring. Not amazing. Not amazing. I should check this out in a minute as well, right? That's pretty good. Right. So we need to go farm a couple of eggs, right? 2 and 6 months around. Yeah, something like that. Feels like longer than that, doesn't it? NCIS, nice. Wow, it feels a lot longer than 2 years, 6 months. Yeah, we need 6, okay. I can go quickly run. Couple of egg runs. Just dump a couple bits in my chest while we're here. Oh wow. Just give me all that stuff. Oh. We'll sell those in a moment. These ones can just go here because they're going to get sold at some point. That is actually useful to me. So maybe... What's this here? Yeah, right, sell those. Good. To the Varshan. Yeah, I suppose the dreaded sea did that, didn't it? Made everything feel longer. Oh, we might need to reset. Oh, right. Okay. No worries. We only needed 2, right? Hey, Steve! How's it going? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, no worries, Andrew. Thanks so much for dropping in. Always appreciate it. We'll catch up properly soon. Say hi to Mark for me. Yeah, and I've got 2, so we just need 1 more. Yeah, we just need 1 more. I've got 2 already. Yeah, we're just doing some tormented bosses. We just need to get 1 more egg so we can do another run, Steve. Nice. I'm doing good. Finishing up my work trip. Ah, nice. I bet you're looking forward to going home. Get some gaming in. Nice. Alright, cool, we're good. Right. Just need to get back down to him now. We've got enough eggs, I think. Yes, yeah, we've got a long weekend here as well. We've got the bank holiday on Monday, so that's decent. Yeah, which I totally forgot about until earlier, so that was a nice surprise. I'm off work tomorrow as well, so it's a nice long break for me. Well, a nice long weekend, shall I say.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Is someone down there already? No. So we've done a bunch of these tormented durials already, Steve. We've had, well, one of our guys has had 2 super uniques drop in that time, so that's nice for him. So that's good. We've seen a couple drop.
Is someone there?
I need 2 more so I can make that yeah, Harlequin's Crest. Nice. Okay, I'm down by the altar. Anyone who needs to TP? Oh, I need to drop the eggs, don't I? I'll give the eggs to Wired when he's here. Yeah, Shaco. Yeah. Shaco, yeah. I actually kind of preferred it in D2 that when they dropped, they had a specific name like Shaco or Light or you know, Light Gauntlets or whatever. Can you see these? Just dropped 3 eggs on the floor. Can you see those? Yeah, you can see them. Yeah, cool. Like, oh, the grandfather's god tier for Barb, isn't it? 1 more egg and we can do 2. Oh, we need. We need. Has anyone got 1 more? All right, I'll tell you what, guys. Just do this. All right, yeah. Wait here. I'll go get another egg. 2 secs. Because it will take me no time to get down to him. You guys stay here and I can just TP back to you. Yeah, I've got the mats. Let me do it because I can TP down there super fast. Yeah, after all those years of playing D2, I always called the Harlequins a Shaco as well. But I guess a lot of people playing this that never would have known it that way. Oh, I haven't got the Black and Femur. No! I forgot. I needed a Black and Femur. In fact, I can't do it. My bad. Alright, anyone who's got Black and Femur, just TP to me and the other 2 stay there. Yeah. Rip. Man, that was a bit of a mess up on my behalf, wasn't it? I thought I had it. But yeah, it's alright. We can streamline this still. If someone just TPs to me with Black and Femur, we can open it, get it, and then we can TP back to the others. So it's no problem. Yeah, Barsham mats are a bit of a chore to get, aren't they, compared to like Living Still? Because you've got so many different ones to get. Alright, cool. That's the egg. Sweet as a nut. Someone stood down there, cool. Alright, we can, yeah. I mean, you, yeah. Bam would have got it because he opened it. But we should have the egg now, yeah. So we're coming down to you now. There we go. Next video. Yeah, here we go. Nice, this has been fun. Been wanting to get around to doing these at some point, but yeah, it's just been finding a team to do it with, I suppose. Just picked up a reasonably decent Tower of Shards if anyone wants one. Oh, okay. No worries. We can just sit here and wait, Bam. Bam said his screen froze. We've had that happen to us a few times. Yeah, there are a few loading bugs, unfortunately. It was really bad last night. They had really bad server issues. It's one of the reasons I went off early in the end, because we were trying to finish off Duriel runs, and we kept all getting stuck in loading screens constantly, which was not so fun. It still says you're in a party, interestingly. Oh no, no, there we go. I'm checking with friends. I might have enough to get some runs in a while. I need to wait for them to write. Okay, that's alright. Well, I was going to say after this we can go do something else. We go do some pit runs or whatever you want, really. I mean, I'm down for whatever. There we go. Hopefully, oh, there you go. It's working nice. Okay, cool. Nice. Let's do this. Very nice. All of the things. 2 soul brands. I rolled a 20 Tibolts, but it's rolled so low on the close damage reduction, which is really annoying. Unfortunate. That might sell. +2 glass cannon and the intelligence percentage on it. If you just want to go full nuke damage, that'd be pretty good. I think he said he had one more, right? I could be mistaken. Yeah, one more, yeah. So if we had more Stygian stones, I've got loads of Andariel materials. But them pesky Stygians. Nice. It's dropped me so many rings. 3 rings. What's the chances they're all X-Files again? Loves to give me that ring. It actually is. Oh! I got a Starless Skies! Let's go! Woo! I got 4 rings and one of them wasn't a X-Files. Nice. Let's go. Nice. Happy days. I'm not actually going to use that on this build, even though some people do. It is good, but it's that 40% damage multiplier probably doesn't outweigh a stacked ring with intelligence, crit chance, attack damage, a damage modifier, and your 2 tempers on top of it. It probably doesn't outweigh that. I don't need the primary resource for it, but this would be amazing for leveling up anything that requires resource management. Yeah. Nice. Oh, okay. That was a nice end. Happy days. Oh, I'm pleased. Good times. over on Kick. Thank you so much for the message. If you want to add me on Discord, it's in my About Me. I can't pronounce your name, I'm sorry. It's lots of crazy letters. But yeah, thank you for the message. Thank you for being in the stream. Ah, nice. Okay, well that was nice. Let's get that stored away over here, so we don't lose that bad boy. Honestly, I've got things. We just don't have enough room in 6 tabs. I've actually been really stingy with what I'm picking up as well. This stuff here is just stuff I'm selling. Pretty much. Yeah, it's oh, I don't need that. Or stuff I want to sell. Did I keep a spare one of these? That's a camp bound. What was I doing with that other one then? Oh, that's a camp bound as well. 15. Oh, I'll get rid of that. I'll just stop that in there. Okay.
Need something special?
I actually can make this better. This is just better. So I'm just going to do that quickly. Add sockets, there we go. In fact, I might need some masterworking stuff first. I can't remember how much masterworking materials I've got. Lilith bug, what's... Yeah, happy ending, yeah. What's the Lilith bug? I haven't actually attempted it this season yet, to be honest, because I haven't needed to do her yet, I suppose. No, masterworking, this is it. Oh, I do have enough, cool.
Use it well.
Damage. It's painful. I really want it on the damage reduction. Hey, that's what we wanted. Damage reduction from close. Nice. These are pretty good. Smash up a little bit more. Nice. Good times. I rolled those other ones so many times, wasted so much gold. We need to take these off, unsocket them, because I am not spending money on more of them. So yeah, it's just better. More resource. Ooh, like 7%, 7.4% more damage reduction. A little bit less flat damage, but that's negligible. It's literally going to make no difference really to my damage. That will make me quite tanky, I imagine, compared to before. Yeah, 19.5, fair, nice. Sweet. I'll dump those other 2 bolts away for another build, I think. What do you guys want to do? Oh, no resplendent spark drop. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, yeah, that'd be decent. Not sure I'd beat Lilith on this build right now, I don't know. Just a single target damage just isn't there. I'd say if he did, you'd have to play very well, and yeah, you'd have to play very well. It's probably not impossible, just not easy. I've already got 2 bolts wheels in there. 7.8, 9.2. We'll just get rid of that, I guess. I can go in there. Yeah, what do you guys want to do? I'm down forever. I don't care. I'm just waiting for my friend to reply. Then I might have another 10ish runs. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm down for whatever, honestly. Yeah. Pits, Helltide, whatever. Oh, it's actually a pretty good Helltide, actually. It's rolled this area. It's probably the best one. That top area. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense because of the resource shield, almost. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go grab a drink, chat. Bear with me 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back, chat. Thanks, Matt. Oh, that's better. Yeah, if you guys want to do anything else, just let me know. Honestly, I'm really easy. I'll just go smash some Helltide until you guys are. I guess it's just the resources, isn't it? I guess it's probably the best place to get the mats that I know of, anyway. I'm going to have to go through my inventory at some point and be a bit more stringent about what I'm storing. Oops, I'm stuck here. I would say let's just go smash loads of pits and get the Stygian stones, but the problem is they're just that rare that you can't necessarily say you're going farming for them. So I do think they'll tweak that actually. It's been mentioned. I have a feeling that they may in the next update we've tweaked it so you've got a better drop rate. Yeah. Like, to make it so it's a bit more tenable, you know, if you're doing 61 pluses, you should be able to, every few runs, get a Stygian stone or something. Or every X amount of runs on average, not 40 runs and get one at level 100s, because a lot of people won't get to pit level 100 right now. Those bosses get really, particularly the sharpshooter, right? They do get really full on and cause big problems. Like, you need to be really well built, and you probably need to play quite well. Yeah, I've done. I mean, we were doing 79s the other day, me, Marique, and Loaf, and they were okay. But the second we came to the sharpshooter, it was a real pain in the ass. I've not tried solo. I've done 64, 65 solo, so I reckon I can get into the 70s. I've not tried any higher. It'll be the boss damage that's the issue for me. I'll be able to clear the dungeon. Okay, and I reckon on the build, even as it is now, I'd probably be able to clear a level 80 or 90 dungeon. But the boss will be the issue. I just won't be able to clear it fast enough, probably. In solo, this is. Even mine 110 did not drop one. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It honestly is why people are farming the character quest lines, because it's really the only way you can verifiably farm them at a steady pace. Yeah, well, that's the thing. My build just is mass AoE and mass crowd control, isn't it? So I can just freeze them and then just blow them all up. But the boss, I just don't have the single target damage for the boss. So yeah. So I'm building a Thorns Barb, which will be a boss destroyer once fully built. Yeah. Obviously you got to be well built, but it's obviously insane. It's honestly insane. I leveling up on a Thorns Barb, I honestly was just slapping any old item on that had HP. That's it, just maximum HP. I didn't have any items with Thorns damage on it until I got into, well, maybe World Tier 3, it might be World Tier 4, I can't remember. And it just took the nodes that looked sensible as I went up. I didn't know what skills to take, so I just took Challenging Shout, anything that gave me defense. The taunt was obvious, you're going to use that because it's defense and taunts them. You want them to come hit you, so obviously you're going to use that. I took the movement speed nodes, I took all the damage reduction nodes, and I took the HP nodes, and I took the Thorns nodes, and the ones where it converts your maximum HP into Thorns, and then that was it. Just wrecking, couldn't die. Not until I got to World Tier 4, and I was level 45 or something. So I was like ridiculously under-leveled, and then they started hurting me. It's kind of wild. Oh dear, oh no, oh no! Oh, actually he died there. I actually had to leave the circle. I mistimed my skills and that dot damage nearly got me. That'd have been bad. Ouch. But yeah, no, that Thorns Barb build is going to be wild. I mean, I did slap a few aspects on. There's the one where it makes it so that you got up to a 40% chance to get when you get hit, it applies your thorns damage to everyone around you as bleed damage, I think, is, or just everyone around you. So you stick that on one of your double-handed weapons, there's an 80% chance to apply it every time. Yeah. I'll do a bit of research into the Thorns Barbs, because I normally just make my own builds up front, but I'm not that familiar with Barb. The build just really appealed to me. So I'll build it myself. I'll build my own one still, but I'll... Oh, it looks like people are doing the Blood Maiden. Whoa! Can't see now. We can head over to the Blood Maiden, probably. Looks like people are doing that over there. It's just materials all over the floor. Oh, look at this guy. Oops, got knocked off my horse. Rude. I'm stuck. There we go. I mean, I'm guessing Lasser drops out because he wanted to go do some other bits or get some materials or whatever. Yeah, cool. I was like, out of all the Hell Tides, this is my favourite because this area is so dense. It was very good before this change. I've not looked at how they're set up, but that's true. Yeah, you can get your whispers. Yeah, a bit of extra money. Oh, balls. I didn't expect them to kill me that fast, for Christ's sake. Okay. I was literally just trying to sort my loot out. Oh well, rip cinders. Never mind. Yeah, Shaco is really good. It's got some boots with a big stat on it. Penitent Greaves. Big slow duration reduction. Not entirely sure that's going to bring any value. Nice. Back he comes. Welcome back, welcome back. I was going to set up quickly. In fact, actually, I'm going to go grab this chest rather than sitting there and getting smashed again because I'm not paying attention in my menus. I nearly always die in the Helltide because I'm in a menu sorting out my salvage before. I really should learn from that. Yeah, well, it's just because I don't like going back to town and then having to sort it all out. I like having all my inventory, so you know, as I go, I just pick things up and go, cool, I just tag it for junk as I go, and it becomes less tedious to do. There we go. Anyway, if we open this up, there's no cinders to lose, really. Where's the other one? Where's over there? Who put the third one in? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, I've got 137 of these hearts, so I can do these for a very long time. Nice. Ruined. Our inventory is full. Two moments. So let me go sell. I should check this trade site as well, really. I bet I've just been ignoring people. Kinda wish it was integrated into the game. I've got enough for 10 more durials, blimey. Did you just get given those or did you buy them? Because you're just that cash rich in game. Oh, pay attention. I mean, obviously, if you're willing to do it, that's awesome. Okay. I mean, if you're willing to do it, that's amazing. And if I ever can repay, I will. I can't right now, I don't think. I mean, I can repay in power leveling or anything really, you know, or mats when I've got them. I mean, you know, I give away so much stuff in my stream to people. Not granted, not Tormented Uber's level worth of materials, but you know, a lot of stuff I probably could sell, and to be honest, I'd just rather it goes to someone. I can do glyph leveling. That I can do. I did it the other night actually. I did 3 people for about 3 hours, and I was quite chill, quite happy doing it because it's just super chill in this build. You can blast the whole screen to death really easy. So I did that. I can do that, no problem. Yeah. I'm an alt freak. I'll always have mats for you. There we go. Sounds like he's going to pay you back for me. Lovely. Problem solved. It's all about them little wins in life, eh? Yeah, of course. That's no worries. I mean, I found out today how quick you can level people. You know? And I frequently help people level up and stuff anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, yeah. If there's not anything else in my channel, what my channel's about, it's about having fun, finding people to play the games with that I like playing, which is these ARPGs, and then just having a good time, you know, and helping each other out, if you can. These games are so much more fun to play with people, and as it currently stands, more optimal to play with people as well. Now, I'll be over to the boss in a sec. I was just going to grab this one last living steel chest. I've pretty much got enough cinders for it. I'm just getting the last 30, which will not take long. And then I'll TP over to you guys. 2, 4, 5. Check out how ridiculous these pants are. Wow, yeah, okay. That is pretty good with the basic skills as well. Yeah, they're pretty much GG levels of pants, aren't they? GG's. There we go, I've got them. Sweet. Alright, let's go and get this chest. Yeah, that's nice. Not only have you got the 3 big stats, but you've actually got one of the skill specific ones are so much rarer, especially on the big stats. Now I've got to get out of here without them interrupting me. So that could be interesting. Get out now. There we go, I'm on my way. Turns out I need to have my favours in as well. I got a Shaco from normal version. He did, yeah. I recycled mine Dariel's. Hell yeah, let's go. I had a sick GA one as well. I got 3 Shakas last season. Uber's not viable. We will take chest plates because this is what I'm going to need to replace when I get there. Oh wow, that dropped me a whole load of nothing. Apart from the Varshan mats. I suppose that's the best way to farm out Varshan, right? Do favours. I kind of wish they made the favours a bit more enjoyable to do, like the in the vampire season. They had the smaller zones and they had the guaranteed set every single hour. You had that guaranteed set of favours that were really quick and easy to do, and you would always get at least 1 favour cash and maybe another half or something. I kind of wish they did it a bit more like that, because that would be much more enjoyable. You know you could just go in, smash them out in 10 minutes, and then if you want to go do something else, you can come back and do them next hour. And they weren't really tedious objectives either. But yeah. Alright, so I'm here now. Sorry about the wait, everyone. Yeah, exactly. Well, too bad indeed. Too bad indeed. I mean, they've done that to stop real money trading, though, I guess, haven't they? Or to try and stop it. Oh, did you open the small one? You did, didn't you? I nearly did that a few times. Well, at least it's only cost you 2 eggs and 2 shards. I can give you back 2 shards, I just don't have the eggs. Imagine if someone gets an Uber on this one. Yeah, 2 shards on the floor. Oh, I'll give them back to you when we come back. I honestly needed exactly the same thing when we first came in here. I mean, we did delete him pretty fast. I've got something beeping in my background. Have I got the trade thing open? No, I haven't. I haven't got a clue what that is. It's weird. Oh well. I mean, you're probably not wrong, Gorsh. To be honest. Yeah, I'm probably not wrong. So yeah, remember to click the arrow this time, Necro. Yeah, okay. So I mean with 10 runs, that's 10 times 4, that's 40. And 5 times loot, so that's the equivalent of 200 durals. So we should, on average, get 4 Ubers drop. But yeah, obviously it could be less, it could be more. It's RNG for you. He is beating on me. Well, I can tank this guy, so I'm pretty pleased about that. Very nice. No. No, indeed. Not with those billions, no. I mean, Necros have been going strong for a few seasons now. It's normally my go-to class. I just decided to play something different this season for once. Yeah. I've got 3 Tibolts in that. All rubbish, don't mind. Oh yeah, I need to reset, don't I? Yeah, yeah. Golemons indeed. Well, I mean, yeah, Barbs were running around, switching their weapons 8 times, supercharging themselves up, and then Hulk smashing in one shot every single boss in the game, pretty much. Didn't even have the level 200 bosses to do at that point. It was absolutely absurd. That's all they were doing. They were using the weapon swap mechanic, and then yeah, just making sure everything was procced, and then just going bang, and that's it. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, it is completely insane. And I had a very good Bone Spirit Necro. It would have been up there with one of the best last season for when I was playing. I had really good gear for it, and I did a lot of damage for a Necro Bone Spirit Necro, but it didn't come anywhere near to a Hota Barb. Nowhere close. But yeah, it was very, very strong. I mean, Hota's been strong since almost the beginning of the game, and they've nerfed it multiple times, and it's still good now. So that kind of tells you how broken it actually was. You know, if you've had to nerf it multiple times and it's still one of the best builds of the class, you know that it was definitely overperforming before. I think maybe next season they'll hopefully give Sorks a bit of love. It's about time they get a little bit of love. You might see Rogues get a little bit of love as well, because they haven't really been touched for a few seasons, and now they're not underperforming. But they're obviously not in the limelight. They're not in the prime time like they were for quite a long time, with Twisted Blades and such. They've still got some really good builds, mind. But not as attractive as the Necro and the Barb. And then there's a couple of Druid builds that are just epically good as well, aren't there? The Tornado Shred build. And I've seen a Druid build where they use Poison as well, and Wind Shear. That's quite good as well. I've run out of space, that's good, isn't it? I want to pick that one up because that's got things down it. There we go. Just go set up. Oh, I actually dump those in here. Where's my other penitence? I doubt these are better somehow. Yeah, those are pretty good. Got those.
Come back if you need
50 mil to make that Uber, by the way. Yep, it is indeed. I need to reset, don't I? Yes, expensive. Too many gold sinks. I mean, it's not a bad thing that gold isn't infinite in this anymore. It is a problem in a lot of ARPGs where at the end of the game, the gold currency just becomes completely worthless because it's just so much of it. So I don't think it's entirely bad that there's now lots of mechanisms to actually chew away your gold. I think maybe they just need to rebalance how easy it is to get gold in certain aspects of the game. Because at the moment they're essentially going, the best way to get gold is to sell your items or to do favours, and not everyone wants to do favours. So yeah, maybe they need to look at that. But yeah, the gold sinking thing's not bad, I don't think. It creates some value to it, at least. Yeah. Just means you can't just like get infinite god mode amounts of gold, and then just the second you get an item, you know you're just going to keep rolling mastercrafting it until you get max roll. Like, even if you're a multi-billionaire, you could very quickly roll away all your gold if you don't get lucky on the mastercrafting. Granted, if you had 9 billion, it would take quite a long time to reach your goal, but you could definitely do it. Nice. Ah, poison. Wow, yeah, there was poison on his dead body there and he killed me. Oh gosh. No, thank you. I got a. That's really annoying. I got a greater affix attack speed pair of gloves with frozen orb on it, but it's rolled the lower bounds on the frozen orb, not the upper bounds. Now I can't roll it because I'd have to roll critical chance. So then you're talking about losing one level of frozen orb, which is probably not worth it, I guess. Well, no, the other affix is overpower, so it's completely useless to my build. And also, I've got a pair of gloves already that's attack speed, crit chance, and frozen orb at the upper bounds, just no greater affixes. And I got a max roll on the attack speed anyway, so it just doesn't have the extra 50%. Like, my current pair of gloves for a non-greater affix pair of gloves is pretty good. So yeah, the frozen orb levels is where the biggest damage increase will come from in this build now, because it's the base damage. This is its own separate bucket of multiplier damage before all the additive stuff. Yeah, shame. If I had rolled 3 frozen orb, I would have been able to roll a decent crit chance roll, and then that would have been definitely better. No, I'm staying frozen orb on here. I'm not going to bother respecking. I'm going to start. I've started my Thorns Barb already. Smashed out to level 51 earlier, so I'll play a bit tomorrow off stream. Sort of get it built up a bit nicer, actually properly specs, and then I'll play that. As much as I know Blizzard's really good, I just this is the build I wanted to play. It's been pretty fun playing, so that's what we've done. Yeah, it's a really fun build to play. It's just a shame that Sorcs have very few mechanisms for scaling that single target damage later on. But yeah, like I say, Sorcs could use some love in their Paragon board, I'd say. Most of their glyphs are very underwhelming, to be honest.
they're all like 10% multiplicative when you do this, or 10% multiplicative over 6 stacks when you vulnerable hit them, which you do all the time. That's what a lot of them are. There's not really many interesting glyphs in there. I'm using one which is slightly interesting, but most of them are pretty much like that. So you could do some love there, I'd say. That's probably where they need some changes the most. I just got Tyrell's mic, guys. Let's go. I got another one. Got 3 of those now, so I'll definitely craft one of them down. That gets me one of my sparks. Well, I could craft 2 down, I suppose. Yeah. So that brings me up to 3. And then I get my other spark from my Thorns Barb, and then we're good to go. Nice. Yeah, we should expect another 3 across the team. But obviously you could expect less, could expect more, but it's just an average, isn't it? You won't always get the average. Wait, I'll just dump that in there for now. It's amazing how fast our inventory... I need to reset, don't I? Sorry. Amazing how fast the inventory refills up. Crazy. That's cooldown reduction, max cooldown reduction, and a greater affix speed on an amulet. I reckon that's probably going to sell. Because people like that sort of stuff for speed farming, don't they? I can't even be bothered with that. All that. That is pretty good, actually. Oh, it's got the implicit rubbish. Okay, just sell that stuff. Gaelic Hole is the is the one town that they haven't put everything together, like near the TP. Kind of wish they'd do that. It's such a chore to run to. You get 1 from the rep in Hellsides. Yeah. So I've got one. I've got that one. I got that today because I finally finished that off. And then I've got 3 Tyrell's mites, but I'll keep 1, so I'll salvage 2 of those probably at some point. So that leaves 1 left to get. It's 4, isn't it? You need to craft an item. I thought. Sorry, 4 to craft a super unique. Yeah. Yes, I'll need 1 more. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that Bam or Wired get 1 next.
No worries, Steve. Thanks very much for jumping in. Always a pleasure. Yeah, yeah. Catch you soon, dude. Get home from your work trip safe, and yeah, get home and be in your happy space. And yeah, probably catch you over the weekend at some point, mate. See you. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, I'm at the boss if anyone needs a TP. Cool. Good stuff. Two down. Two bolts. It's not bad. Just TPing you now. Nice. Yeah, I can give you the 2 shards straight up. We can go and get those eggs. Nice. Hello, Quiet Skills. Sorry about that. I was just quietly stuffing my face where I had 1 minute to on mute. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. I see you've entered the giveaway. We're giving away 5 Andariel runs. There'll be normal, well, 5 normal Andariel's runs worth of mats or runs. I don't have the Stygian stones for the big ones, unfortunately. But anyway, how are you? I'm obviously presuming you're a D4 player, so what class you playing? What builds you going for? Or multiples? I've played PoE, yeah. I played it quite a bit. I didn't play this season, just gone. I burnt out from the one before. That's true, there is, yeah. Hmm. Oops, just pay attention.
Oops. That hurt more than I expected it would. Yeah, that definitely hit hard because it got you. Yeah, quite skills. If you're there, do you play D4? I presume you do. Nice. Well, I've got a couple of helms here. I bet they're both Godslayers though. Can't even pick them all up. Yep, they are. Shocker. That's pretty good though, that one, so I'll probably keep that. Yeah, I've got a pretty good Godslayers. I need to go sell again. My word, my inventory fills up so fast doing this. Mhm. Did we? Oh, we did. Yeah. Nice. More loot. Lots and lots of loot. Three more Godslayers. All of the Godslayers.
Yeah, that's not bad. I rolled a very similar one in the last round. A 60 with 5.8 cooldown at max health and max damage, yeah. So if I remember rightly, this is our last one, and then we need to go get the 2 eggs, right? Okay. Keep our fingers crossed for RNGs as them. Okay. What I will do is pass. In fact, yeah, I've got enough for a run. Cool, I'll be. I'll join back in 2 secs, because if I do this, he can go do one in your world, I can go do one in my world, I can join back and we'll be good to go. Rather than having to faff about resetting. I've got the 2 shards. It's just the 2 eggs we need. There we go. Go. Right, if you want to invite me back, I'm done. Yep, sweet. Saves a bit of time, doesn't it? Yeah, cool. Egg. 1 egg. 2 shards. There you go. I did, they're on the floor, but maybe it's bugged out again. Here we go. Oops. Hell. Well, pray to RNGs, I guess. Our drop rate's been pretty low on these runs so far, so this set anyway. Nice. All of the loot. Oh my gosh. You won't believe it. I've never had this one before. Nice. I also got this one. I've never had that before. It's the you can only drop it on the druid and the sword, can't you? I forgot you could drop this on the sword. Well, nice for the grandfather though. Yeah, yeah, no, it's not one that people use a lot because it's not really. Yeah, I mean it's a farming thing, isn't it? If you can blitz stuff and you don't need your weapon for some and you're offhand, you just wear that and get your shrine effects all the time, don't you? I don't know how rare it is. I've never seen it before. I absolutely feel your pain. I absolutely feel your pain. I've had so many X-Foals. Nice on a grandfather as well, though. I mean, that was obviously getting a double drop there. That brought us up closer to where our average should have been. A bit lower on that one. I suppose we got 3 on the first one. I got 100 Godslays. Yeah, I got quite a lot. 3 out of 4, yeah. And we got, what, 3 out of 2 last time, was it? I think. So it sort of works out. Nice. Thank you so much for the runs. That's, I mean, insanely generous. Yeah, I mean, we just did a pretty decent number of runs there. And they were decent as well. I mean, I'm sure you guys have done them faster, but they were pretty quick. I should have known that was a super unique when I picked it up because it's a staff. He doesn't drop any other staffs. I didn't clock. Yeah. Crazy. Good stuff. Gotta go farming materials again now, I suppose. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I'm sure one of us, or if not all of us, will help you at any point. That's no problem. Right, well, what do you guys want to do now, I guess? I suppose I should pull this giveaway, shouldn't I? It's after 3 in the morning for me. Let's do it. Let's see if I can figure out the cook. Let me see if I can figure out this last chance for anyone to enter. Let me see if I can figure out how to do it. There's a system for it. remember where it is now. Okay. We've got 6 entrants, although I think one of them jumped in and left. So I'm not, he didn't really respond afterwards because I think maybe he was thinking it was tormented and arrows. But anyway, so we got Marik, we got Loaf, we got Paganaris, we got Gorshi, and we have Dragon. Does anyone else want to enter? It's either 5 normal Andario rotors or I'll just give you the materials, I guess. Whichever suits best. Okay, cool. You're not wanting to enter, Bam? You can enter, you just do exclamation mark enter. Same with you, Necro, Lasser. Do you want to enter? Oh, I know it's small fish in the grand scheme of things, but you know, it's free stuff, isn't it? I've got it here, I've got the materials. You can, if I move this out of the way, you'll be able to see a bit better. I've had them sitting there. I can go far more, it's no problem. Got them there. I might just chill with it so I can save up for it and not have to get rid of these. It's all good, man. Alright, cool. Alright, let's just do it. Let's see if I can figure out how to do it. I'm pretty sure you close it and then you can draw a winner. Yes, draw a winner. So you can all see on my screen, I think. There you go. Okay, well, it says that you can no longer enter. That's cool. Okay, right. 3, 2, 1. Hey, Dragon gets it. There we go. ARPG Addict. I'll have to give it to him when he's next online. Lucky him. He had 3 tickets, to be fair. He smashed them earlier. I might be able to limit it to 1 ticket each time. Cool. Alright, well, there you go. A 50% chance to win because he had 3 tickets. I don't actually know how to calculate 50% there. That doesn't really add up, does it? Okay. Anyway, Dragon wins. Good job, that guy. I'll give him the materials, or actually, to be fair, of all the people on the list, he's the one that will actually benefit from it the most because he hasn't done any of these bosses, so he hasn't got and he hasn't had any chance of getting the better stuff. Even Duriel and Duriel drops, he hasn't had an opportunity to drop most of those. I don't think he's only level 80, so he is the one that would benefit from that the most out of the list of people I know there. So do you know what? That's kind of maybe that's just a good thing because I mean, all the rest of us, we've just been smashing the tormented versions and got about a gazillion versions of those items, right? I'll just take a screenshot of this so no one can dispute it. Cool. Alright, well that's that. Lovely. I will change my stream title as well because I don't want anyone else jumping in and thinking they're going to get loads of free stuff when I don't have it to give to them anymore. That doesn't matter. Oh, I've worked out what that pinging is now. It's flipping Bassel.net, and every time someone changes game, so I might have to do it in Kick as well, actually. Can't remember what I did on there. It's all fun and games. I haven't got a system to do all this automated for me yet, so let's. Oops. Let's just do that. There we go. Sweet. Done. Cool. All right. I've got 300 blood and fear. Yeah. I've got. I mean, I haven't got that much. I gave quite a lot away. But I've got. I mean, it's not hard to farm those, really, though, is it? 400 steel. Yeah, I gave away about 100 steel yesterday to a couple of different people. And you can farm that easy enough, though, right? That stuff's. It's only Varsha materials, I guess, because you're meant to do favours for them, aren't you? They can take a bit of a time to farm up. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm down for anything now, I guess. Whatever anyone else is happy to do. Well, it's just Hell Tides, isn't it, for steel? Well, what's well, Stygian farm particularly, yeah. Well, you can't really farm them, can you? You know where you get them, but they're just. I was gonna say, do you guys want to go do some pits? Maybe. We've done a bit of Helltide. We've done a bunch of bosses. Maybe it's pit time. I reckon with this team we could do some decent level pits, and who knows? Maybe we get lucky with the Stygians. I know I could use the master crafting materials. I've got barely any of my gear up on the master crafting really. I've got like 6, 4, 6. I haven't got anything above 8, I don't think. So I've still got quite a lot of power to gain from there. It's just been yeah, just not been lucky on the rolls. Yeah, no problem. That's cool. All right, well, let's go do that for a bit. The highest I've personally done is 79, but I probably could do a bit higher. So I'm happy to do whatever you guys do, just maybe don't whack up 110. We get outlaw, yeah, exactly, exactly. I've actually got I might do it tomorrow, Gorsh. I've got that video, that live stream from the other day where we died over and over and over and over again, and I was cursing and all sorts, which I don't do that often. I'm gonna pull together, try and see if I can learn how to pull together a YouTube short of it, because it'd just be really funny, I think, just watching me like going, WTF? What the hell is this? Because it was actually pretty insane. We were just getting murked by this stupid thing. And then we go and do another one with another boss and absolutely wipe it. It's just, yeah. Yeah, sounds fine. I think you guys got enough single target damage that I'll be fine. I can help on the clearance. If nothing else, I can help with crowd control. I'll let you guys choose. Yeah, I mean, I'm standing. Just waiting for you guys, whenever you guys are ready. Ready? Actually, I'll tell you what I will do, actually, just to speed things up. I'm just going to go spend some obols, because I've just realised I'm extremely full on them. And I don't want to be, like, mid-runs and then suddenly have to do them. If I just do a whole page and get rid of them. Max life teleport, not awful. Intelligence. Ooh, yes, that's good. If I get a Harlequins, I just rolled the armour. I've got an intelligence and a greater stat armour, so I can just roll max life on that. Rest of these are trash. But yeah, there you go. I've got the armour to roll, honestly. I just need, well, assuming tempering goes my way. In fact, I've got another one here. I've got 2 there. That's different. Wouldn't have the armour. That would definitely max my armour out. But I think I'll be able to max it anyways, to be fair. So that. There you go, cool. Yeah, I can just leave these over here. Sweet. I'm good. I can only actually go up to 82, so if you guys want to do 85 or higher, you're gonna have to open it. Because I've just not done any higher myself yet. I was gonna do some pits tonight, but I'll probably do some tomorrow. 88 is a lucky number. Okie dokies.
We shall find out. What's the chances that we get the sharpshooter at the end now? Lucky number 88. Right, actually, I better make sure I've got potions on here, don't I? Oh, I forgot to get some anti-venoms. Never mind. I am actually going to put life potion on just for survivability here. And a holy bolts, probably. Because... Oh, you can't. You can have a holy bolts. Oh, a life. Oh, okay. Fair enough. They have limited that. You can put... I found out you can put anti-venom on as well as a health potion, so you can get 35% extra health. I need to go craft someone. Oh, horses. I'll get you up in a sec. I don't want to make. Just want to make sure I'm not going to get killed doing it at the same time. Oh yeah, he's got you. Okay, cool. And Bam's just off on his eyes. He's having a merry old time down there, just Hulk smashing things. Oh wow, you do a lot of damage. Jeez, yeah, very nice. My word, yeah, you do quite a bit of damage. I saw that. So I can actually kill the stuff here, and I can tank it, surprisingly. It did take me quite a long time to kill that elite, though. I do not have the damage to do this for like, you know, on my... See, I couldn't carry 3 people on this, I don't think. Not as things currently stand, anyway. Hey, we didn't get the sharpshooter. Lovely. Whoa, the trees are bugging out. Oh, that's really trippy on the eyes. It was like properly bugged out there. I'll get you again. Here, I got you. Get ready. Go. Oh, those trees were like flicking backwards and forwards like a strobe light.
died some in there. I don't know exactly what though. But that certainly hurt. Christ. I'm trying to select you, you won't let me. Oh no. Oh, died trying to get him up. Really annoying. I would have got you up, but I was trying to select you, and then it took me like 3 seconds too long to be able to select you because for some reason it decided to run me backwards rather than revive you. They need to improve the hitboxes on that, really. Yeah. Well, I think Bam's going to do it anyway, to be honest. Oh no, oh, yeah, okay, we died too many times between us. Yeah. I'll say I died there because I was trying to revive you. And then when I clicked on your body, it made me go backwards. It didn't actually start reviving you, so then my flame shield didn't last long enough, which is a bit annoying. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I was doing okay. I wasn't really able to contribute to the damage like you were doing, but I was doing okay. Selig, here I come, yeah. Indeed. Just generate all that fury and then just never die, ever. Oof. So I managed to get through my barrier there momentarily. That hurt. Yeah, you pull them all together like that and I can just instant freeze the lot of them. It's pretty disgusting. Oh, we got him, yeah. Oh, sorry, that was my fault. I actually saw that coming as well. Yeah, I didn't move out of the explosion, that was my fault. I think that's, yeah, I was going to say the pulse will be open in a sec. Oh, I saw that. I got a TP'd out of it. My bad. Well, Bam's just going to carry us through again. Oh, oh, yeah, he does hit pretty hard with that move. Yeah, just try and get one of us up, I guess. And well, it's risky. That's risky. Unless he just decides to sit still. Oh yeah, it's that shadow move on the floor. It isn't. You got the bit that got me as well. It isn't just those 3 beams that come out. He actually does hit in between them as well. If you look. Yeah. No, when I died, I could have TP'd. I just mistimed it. So I was surviving before. I was TPing away from it. Oh god, she's summoning flipping Lilith as well. Oh, Christ. They nerfed Barb's defense this season as well. They removed the 10% natural defense. GG's! We didn't get any resources again, but GG's! Oh wow, the carry was real there, blimey. Well, they took away the 10% base defense, didn't they? The damage reduction for being melee. But yeah. Yeah, the penalty's pretty harsh. It goes to like 90 seconds of death, doesn't it?
potent portables. What needs have you?
See, there we go. Showed you. I've got them both on. Look at this, 29k health. Insane. It's actually, yeah, it's actually really broken. I've got a 20% life on, and then this one here is a 15%, but it's not a 15% plus 20%. It does your multiplicative 20%, and then it multiplies by 15% as well. So I've gone up from 20k health to 29k health, which makes me quite a bit more tanky. Yeah, look, there's 29k health now. Yeah, it's very good. Only works with that one. See what fantastic boss we get this time. Resurrected Malice, okay. This one can be interesting. Yeah, all the AoE moves. Oh, bollocks. Ah, the little thing's got me. Damn. Sorry, guys. Nice, GG's. Yeah, no, I didn't see the little things come down until it was too late. No, I just took too much damage. It didn't kill me one shot, actually, to be fair. Nice. That's alright. Well, at least you got something for your 3 carries. Nice. Good times. Not bad. I think they will. I think they will. I mean, it's being commonly talked about. They've done that before, haven't they, with things? I think they've deliberately released things lower rate to start with to make sure the market doesn't get absolutely flooded with them. And then they'll come in and be like, oh look guys, we're great, we've upped the drop rate for you. Go forth and prosper. I mean, I'm down for whatever, but... Okay. I've got 2 resplendent sparks somehow. So I could actually get my Harlequins, because I could go salvage 2 Tyrell's Might. I don't know where I got my second one from. I haven't salvaged any super uniques. I've got my one for my quest line. But I've got 2, yeah. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, it might have been, yeah. Cool, right, well I'll sort that out later when I'm not on stream and stuff probably. Or, you know, not busy doing stuff. Because I've got the chest plates, I'd have to shift some stuff around. That's all very boring. Let's do this. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I think it is that. Nice. Like I say, for this build, the Harlequin's Crest is just a clear upgrade to the build. And although I'd prefer to have +4 defensive skills and +4 on my Shaco, I can live with just having, you know, transferring the +4 defensive on, so using the +4 on the Shaco and then getting a chest piece on where I shift the armor onto there. So yeah, I'm going to do that in a little bit because I've got 3 Tyrell's Might, so I don't need that many. One's enough. And then that means really the only other super unique that I will need. I don't actually know if the Celic gets used on the Thorns builds. I need to do a bit of research into what other people have done with Thorn builds. I normally just fully theory craft my own ones, but I'm not so familiar with Barb. I don't play it that often. So I will do a bit of research tomorrow. Which one do we get this time? Chief Marauder again. Some crazy AoE moves, isn't he? Oh, he got me literally on the edge of that. Are you kidding me? Oh, if I vodded that, I was literally on the edge of the disc. Thought I was out of range. Yeah, no worries, Necro, no worries. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I was doing really well on that. I was actually just outskilling most of these AoE moves, but that one I must have been right on the edge. I thought I was outside of it. Oh no! Oh well, we'll go again. Yeah, it's pretty harsh with all that AoE. Yeah, that's it. It's got some harsh AoE in there. Oh, come on. He did the same thing to me again. I wouldn't have gone for the res, yeah. Yeah, you can't do the res on this guy. He's got too much AoE. That's why I didn't bother, actually, to be honest. Yeah, I got hit right on the edge of that disc again. Man, he's got some harsh AoE in this. Jeez. Yeah. It's alright, don't worry about it. It's pretty tough, this stuff, right? Yeah. He's got some pretty harsh AoE. Okay, I guess we're done here. Yeah, I think we're giving up on this one. Oh, I can't leave here. Oh, we've actually got to run in and die. Oh no, you can press T. Okay, cool. Very good. Yeah, no, I think that's that AoE was pretty harsh. It's alright. And then on top of that, as you say, stuns and all sorts as well. I presume you're going off now, Ebam. Oh, no, okay. You're requesting join, fine. Oh. Why'd that kick? Oh, I see what it's done. If you leave, then it doesn't. It kicks you out of the party. It kicked me out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's done the same to me because I left the dungeon. It kicks you out of the party. Okay. I think the other two, yeah. Just leave the just leave, guys. I think because we're that one's pretty cruel.
See
Right,
some
let's temper
steel
this
you
bad
need.
boy. Tempering. We need total armor. We need that. We need a good roll on it as well, preferably. Not dodge. Please be kind to me. Maximum life, no. Man, this is gonna make me sad. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Come on. Total armor. Okay, now I've just got to praise RNGs. I've only got one roll on this. Although, actually, it's not so bad on this one, because any of these are fine, to be honest. I prefer stun, but I can roll... Have I got stun elsewhere? Mobilize? No, I haven't actually, but I can possibly roll these again. Alright, well, praise RNGs, I suppose. Stun, nice, this'll do. That was lucky. Yeah, no worries. Lassa, thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it, honestly, and all the runs and everything else. Like that's mega. Thank you so much. Hope to see you again. Yeah, I mean I'm on most evenings in GMT UK time. I normally try and do the crossover for the evening of Europe into sort of early evening to evening of the stateside. And yeah. Yeah, it's been fun, you know. Whatever happened there in the pits doesn't matter. We had a bit of fun. We've got some good drops and all the other stuff. Right, I'm gonna go craft my harlequins. Let's take 2 Tyrael's mites. I'll keep one of the 2 socket ones, I suppose. Yeah. Nice. Craft these down.
What's still got some good in it?
Nice. Nice.
Use it well.
And then, I believe... Is it over on this guy?
Potent portables. What needs
Where
of
do you
you?
craft these
Speed of
things?
the pack.
It's not on this. Is it enchanter? At the potion, dude. Yeah, that's where I went. Oh, it might not be.
And a bottle.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so I've got the spear, but I haven't got an Andariel's and I haven't got a heart. Oh. Frickin' hell, 50 million! It's fisting me. Oh well. It's worth it. Nom 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 nom. I finally got one. finally got one after all this time. I don't care how I got it, I've got one. Honestly, after all this time, I farmed endless hours in all the different seasons. Yeah, I mean, I lose my Frost Nova cooldowns, that's a bit of a bummer. But the Immobilize isn't an issue, because I've got that here and here. I don't need Freeze, because I've got that on my Frost Nova. So I've got Stun on a chest piece, and then off we go. Yeah, I need to stick a socket on it. So we'll go do that. Thank you. Now you can play the game. I know! Now I just need to sort my armor out, and then I can play the game. Finally, after all this time. Oh, that was just a tutorial. But yeah, that 20% damage reduction and plus 4 tool skills will be pretty mega, I imagine. So what I need to do is take that off. Because this is where, see that I'm down to 5,400. But if I need to put some sockets in here as well. There you go. Nailed it. Bit of masterwork and I'm there. You need what, 9,230 is it or something? I knew, that's not even with a max roll on total armor percent, but with that exalted, with that greater affix armor, I'm pretty much there. Yeah, I just literally 4 levels in that and I'll be there. So that's easy peasy. Just put some sockets in there. Add some sockets in my chest, because I got this one as well as a backup just in case, and that would have given me a bit more damage. Oh, I need to roll the life per second for life on this actually. Which I'll do in a moment.
Well done.
Well done! That's so condescending. You did a thing. Well done. There we go.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Probably take that ruby out at some point, but right, yeah, just need to go roll some health on there. Health shouldn't be too bad to roll. Out of all the stats you can roll on this thing. And I'll need to roll the aspects. Yes. Everling, let's do that first, because that will be less painful on the money. All that money I've made today, all gone. Near enough. Never mind. Oh. Alright, well. Okay. Oh, ever living. I typed it in wrong. My bad. That's the one. And then enchant. We just want some life on there. I mean, we don't need life per second. Yeah, we don't take mana per second here on my build. Because I'm not using the Esu's boots. I've managed to cap my crit without it. So I've got the big stat of mana here instead. And actually, I'd really want to remasterwork these and get a... Probably get, well, get at least one, but if not... Yeah, at least one masterworking in mana per second, and that would make up most of the 5 here, but probably 2. If not, you just want to get a 3 on there, and that'll sort your mana problems out forever. Yes, it's just maximum life. I mean, you can get defensive skills here as well, but yeah, no, the life is more important than this, because I've got the 4 here. So I want the life for now. Hey, first time, that's a pretty high roll, I think. Yeah, we'll do. It's only 30 off max. Hey. Happy days. That puts me up to, there we go, nearly the 29k with my potions again. So it's only marginally less than before. And I can masterwork it. Nailed it. Sweet. It works out. We need to just go and transmute some of these down so I can masterwork some stuff. No, not these 2. Oh, didn't want to do that. Oh well. Where did that go? Oh, oh, I forgot you can do that. Oh, it uses the other ones. Okay. Yeah. You can convert, I see. Yeah, fine. Or you can convert malignant hearts as well. Yeah, okay. What was I going to do? I was going to transmute some of these. There we go.
Excellent.
Let's just do that, I guess. Get some more obudite stuff, whatever it's called. Transmutation, craft material. Need a couple of these bad boys probably. I'm just going to go farm some pits now, I think. So on the helm, really, I guess. Well, resource gen or cooldown reduction would be fine here. The 28 all stats is okay, but yeah, any of the others are fine, but cooldown or resource gen would be best. Let's do the chest piece first. We've got enough. What did it go on? Armor, nice. Well, there you go, nailed it. I've got so much armor now. I didn't actually need that, to be fair. It's actually a wasted, so really I should re-roll this and go again. But I'm going to do the Shaco first. All stats. Ugh. Ugh. It's literally the one I didn't want, really. How much obudite stuff do I have left? Just enough. Let's reset once then. Try again. Okay, we'll take it. Resource gen is not, that's not bad. That just helps solve mana problems as well, to be honest. Yeah, nice. And now, I mean, that's doing significantly more damage. I think it goes up 2,000 on both ends of it, every single level. That's quite a lot as base damage. Yeah. Nice. Well. Good times. Now I can't click on my chest for some reason. There we go. Just dump that there for now because it's actually quite a decent chest piece, that. And the same with that helm, it's pretty decent. There's a count bound, that's not. Let's just see if those over there for now. That was not count bound. Nice. Okay. Good. Cool. What's everyone's plans now? You said you're going to be going off soon, didn't you, Bam? Bits until world boss. When's the world boss? Oh yeah, okay. Alright. Let me go for a quick restroom break if that's okay. I'll come and join you for a couple of pits if that's okay, unless you're doing really crazy ones. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm good to go whenever, I guess. I mean, that sort of level we were doing there was like, hey, Qui-Gon, how's it going? It's been quite an evening, Qui-Gon. You've missed out on quite a lot of fun. I have this cheeky little fella here, which I just crafted. I finally had enough sparks. Well, a guy joined us, and we went and did a bunch of level 200 bosses. And then he came back with 10 more tormented bosses worth of materials from wherever he got those from. And I ended up, well, I personally dropped a Starless Skies ring, an Arvarian staff, and a Tyrael's Might. And I already had 2 Tyrael's Might, and I had my Resplendent Sparks from the quest line, so I've just crafted myself a Harlequin's quest. And Gorsh got a Grandfather, and the other guy got like 3. I think, Bam, you're the only one that got a bit unlucky. You didn't get anything, did you? Actually, or did you? Am I missing out there? But yeah, we and I found a chest piece that I was able to replace my helm with as well. So I'm capped on armor. My health's looking good. I got this bad boy on now. Nice. Anyway, yeah, it was good. It's been a good evening. Yeah. Hey, Jota, how's it going? How are you? Alright, let's make sure I've got 2 of these potions on. You can put this one on, you can put one of these on. They stack up, you end up getting crazy life. It multiplies, it's probably a bug, but it can be done. 95. Okay, this could be interesting. I might be a bit better now because I've got my Harlequins on now. So we'll see how this goes. Right, yeah. I mean, Bam here, he can do it solo, no problem. My damage doesn't compare to his, but now I've got my we were doing 92 a minute ago, and for the most part, I could tank it okay. It's just my damage just my damage is never going to be there, especially for single target damage, but particularly for single target damage. But I was doing okay for survivability before. So look, I'm doing okay for survivability, and now I've got the Harlequin's quest on, that's another 20% damage reduction I didn't have. And I've got +4 to all skills. So I had +4 defensive on my chest piece, which I don't have at the moment, because I haven't found a chest piece since it's got health, intelligence, and armor, health, and all defense skills on. Defensive skills on, which is probably what I'd ultimately want, but that's going to be mega rare to get. But having the Harlequin's crest on meant I kept my +4 skills on the defensive, and it means I've got +4 on my offense skills as well, and my Conjuration's got +4 in it. You know, so everything. And then on top of that, the helm comes with resource gen and cooldown and all the good stuff. So yeah, it's just mega for me. Now I do actually need to just farm some mastercrafting materials now and money. And we were doing this with 4 people before, so everything was taking a little bit longer. So I mean, Bam probably does these for breakfast anyway. He's got a pretty mega barb going on there. I think he's rocking the bash barb, but he's got the super unique, the amulet, the Selwig amulet. Oh gosh, I didn't have my barrier up. Yeah, he's got the Selwig amulet on, and it makes him near immortal. It looks like stun can be a bit of an issue if he gets stunned for too long, because he needs to be attacking, I think. But other than that, because I think it's based on how much resource you've got. He doesn't have it. Oh, okay. Alright, well, he's near God anyway. He's near immortal anyway, regardless of whether he's got it or not. Yeah. His build's very, very good. My bad. Yeah, Bam, yeah, just Shaco. Okay, he's got just a Shaco. Fair enough. But his build is, yeah, he's doing very, very good. So his, I mean, you can see he's doing way more damage than me, I can assure you. Yeah, I'm doing okay, but he's Hulk smashing. But you can see I'm just tickling these things. I might swap out one of my aspects for extra damage. And see how that plays in the higher tiers on the next run. If there's another run before we go to the world boss. Because it'll give me flat 25% extra damage. It might actually be better. I need to try it. You can join us after this, yeah. I think we're going to do the world boss in a minute, so you can join us for that. This is the problem with this is it's level 95, so and if you die too much, we don't get the rewards. This is like properly high. Yeah, nice. I mean, like I say, this is mostly BAM. It's hard for me to tell how much I'm actually doing, but I don't think I'm doing much in comparison. Oh, we got a sharpshooter. Wonderful. I'm not hopeful that I'm going to stay alive for this one. This guy is an asshole. Oh, he didn't kill me. Not yet. Yeah, this guy's a bit of an ass. I'll just try and get him stunned again. And, yeah, it's that move there where he goes invisible and comes out. That can really wreck. Oh dear, I haven't got my flame shield. Oh, he's stunned. Nice. Let's get rid of those traps, because then they don't do the explosion beams. Yeah, it's those little the bolts. They can do a lot of damage. I've somehow survived so far. Last time I did this guy, he ruined me, and at a much lower level than this. Where is he? There we go. I don't have to worry about doing damage to him because BAM can do that. Okay, nice. Went alright. How much resource do we have? We only get 27 for that. Really? Surely not. Oh no, I've got 72. I don't know actually. If it is only 27, that seems a bit stingy. Christ. Oh, you've done 100 tier pit solo. Okay. Well, this is 95, so I mean you can join us if you want, if you've done that. Let me get you in. We've got time for one more here. Yeah, we've got time for one more. There's 15 minutes left. Once you hit 100 plus, you can min of 50. What do you mean you can min of 50? Sorry. They're low on supplies, that's why it's only 27. Get min of... Oh, right, I see. I see. So you really do want to get to 100 plus, I see, yeah. How you doing, Silent? You good? Oh, Mister. How's it going? Well, we're only doing this one more, and then we're going to the world boss, and then yeah, you can join up afterwards, and we'll do some. Probably won't be doing this high without BAM though. I don't know. Like I say, I can tank the stuff just about, and I do a bit of damage, but my damage isn't quite where it needs to be. I don't think to really meaningfully contribute to the bosses particularly. But we can certainly do some pits. I need to do it to my masterworks. I was just saying to the guys, we did a bunch of tormented bosses today. We've had some, well, I had some extreme luck in the end. I ended up getting a Starless Skies, an Arvarian Staff, and a Tyrael's Might. And I already had 2 Tyrael's Mights from a few days ago. And I had my 2 Resplendent Sparks from the quest line and first level 200 boss. So I've now got, so I crafted some of them down to get 2 of the Tyrael's Mights down, so I've now got my Harlequin's Crest as well, my Shaco. Oh, nice. That sounds interesting. We don't really get tornadoes over here in the UK because the weather pattern doesn't really lend to it. We've had hurricanes, but that was it. The last time we had a serious hurricane where I live was back in the 80s. 1980s, a long time ago. Like the last big one, anyway. We get strong wind, but not strong enough to be destructive on like that sort of level. You got him.
Thank you.
But yeah, we'll definitely get you in, mister, no problem. How are you anyway? No, it's good to see you. Thank you for dropping into the channel again. We've been yeah, we've been getting some parties going. This Harlequins really makes a big difference. Like I am, and the double stack potion, HP potions as well. I mean, I'm feeling noticeably tankier. Well, I live right in the middle of a tornado. Oh, right, okay. Well, I guess it's just a life as usual for you then, is it? I have seen a mini tornado once when I was in France, and I was driving to the southern part of France, and they had a heat wave. It wasn't a full-blown one, but you could see the sort of beginnings of one. Oh gosh, he's asking for a roast my build. Can you take a look at my build, please? What can I prove? Everything! No, I'm joking. Oh, I feel your pain. That is exactly my problem as well. Taking far too long to kill the boss, yeah. Oh dear. I'll come get you. Where are you? You're over there. I've got you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, that was close. Oh, come on. I thought I was shielded. God damn it. Never mind. So close yet so far away. Never mind. It was a bit risky. I probably should have killed the things first, really. Live and learn, hey? Got cocky. Nice. Oh, there we go. We'll see Hag. Oh, that almost did me. I thought I was actually outside the templates there. Yeah, it's actually wider than the templates. I forgot. Yeah. we got this, we got this. Nice. GG's. GG's. Got a challenge for that as well. Nice. I almost finished my whirlwind, so now I'm just trying to gear up because I'm going to be switching to a bash build. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Yeah, bash is obviously, as you can see, performs very well once geared up. Let me check actually. Let me check. I had like 70 something before. No, I got 102 now and I had like 70. So I got like 32 maybe. Or 20, yeah, something like that. Maybe it was even 25. It wasn't 50 though. No, right, that makes sense. Fair enough. That's a bit lame. I think they should change that. I don't know. It's not like anyone's hacking, so it's not like I'm leeching. And it's not like the resource is even remotely rare. I've got like 1600. I'm never going to run out of the stuff. Never mind. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Right, let's go sell this stuff. Yeah. You want to get in for the world boss, mister? Not sure. It's here. You can see it on my screen. He was saying you get a minimum of 50 pit mats, but it looks like it's only the person that. It looks like it's only the person that's opens it gets 50. Jota, the prize was 5 times Andariel runs, but I drew it about an hour and a half ago. A date with Zoltan Cole. I mean, if I can arrange it, yeah. But no, we did the draw about an hour and a half ago. We gave everyone about 4 or 5 hours to enter, and you know, it's 3:30 in the morning for me now, so I'll only be on for a little bit longer. But it went to someone who could actually really benefit from 5 rotors of Andariel, who hasn't had a chance to get some of the higher level stuff yet. It's the first time I play Sorcerer. I love it. Sorcerer's really good. Really love it. Yeah, and I've finally got some good items for it too. So if you need any, if you want any tips or you got any questions, then feel free to ask. You know. Yeah. I guess for your builds, only really Bam is qualified to tell you this because I don't really know the build that well. Yeah. Any tips for my bash build if you have done one? Bam is the bash master. He's the guy. He's the barb that was just Hulk smashing there. So he is the man to ask. Have you got like a guide or something that you can link, Bam, that would help some of these guys? Like Mister's trying to turn into a bash barb as well. Have you got any advice where to start from? The other 3 seasons played Rogue. This season puts new things. It's time to play new class. Nice. Yeah, I have not played Rogue Jota, and I'm looking forward to playing. There is a Rogue build that tickles my fancy a bit this season, so I'm going to play a Barbarian next, and then number 3 I'll play Rogue, I think. Yeah, Bam, have you got any recommendations where Mr. Glug, sorry, can go to start on his bash build? He's currently playing a Whirlwind, looking to transfer it into a bash build. Is there a guide or specific place you would recommend to start from? This boss is not going to last very long. Look, we got Bam. We got 2 level 100 barbs there. We got 3 level 100 barbs. 4 level 100 barbs. I think that's a barb. This is going to die so fast. I think best content creator for Bash is Rob. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, yeah, so Mr. Glug, you're probably best just looking up Rob2628. I'll see if I can find a guide for you. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Rob is probably best for barbs. I agree. Pain Gorger. I might have one of those. I might be able to give you one, Mr. Glug. After this, I think I've got one just sitting in my inventory. Probably not doing much. Oh. That might not have gone through. Yeah, it's okay, I got it. Yeah. I can see the link. It's easier if I just post it for you. Yeah. No, don't waste your Uber on it. Tyrrell's might. I've dropped 3 of them this season already, and that might just be super luck, but it looks like it might actually have a slightly higher drop rate than the other Ubers, being the new one. You want to start with no Uber Iron Skin version. I'm guessing Harlequin. Yeah. Absolutely save up for the Harlequins. I've just got mine. After all these hours, probably 1,000+ hours, I finally have a Harlequin's crest. Yeah. Finally have a Harlequin's crest. Telling that to the camera, so I might clip it at some point. Yeah, the transmog's pretty good. I just need master crafting materials now. I've barely got any of my stuff up. Got nothing above 8. And a lot of money as well. 50 million to make my Harlequins. That was all the money I made tonight, pretty much. The thing with the Harlequins is it's useful for every class, and also if you level up a new character, I mean this has got requires level 90 on it, but you can get them, so it only requires level 30, 35 in fact, if you're really lucky. Wow. Jesus. He didn't even get to show his health bar, he just died. That's insane. Like that literally is, I don't think you can kill him any quicker. That's absurd. Oh dear. I couldn't even click on him, he's just dead. That was ridiculous. Wow. It's good to see that Barbs have still got the crown, I think. Yeah, they did think that it's quite likely by the end of the season that Barbs was still going to come out on top. It's just on the paper, Necros look like they've got enough of a buff they might be able to take it, but Barbs are just... So it's 4 weapon slots, right? All the extra aspects, 2 double weapons with double stats. More, yeah, and their aspects are really heavy multipliers on top of everything else. Yeah. That's that is pretty insane. Oh dear. I think that's better than my other Oculus. I'm gonna drop that one on the floor because that's probably gonna be higher, right? Yeah, because cool.
Alright, well that's that. Let me go see if I've got this Pain Gorger, because I reckon I have got one. No, that was a Necro. Someone did +1. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Even so, it was still insane. Absolutely insane. Too much is too much. I don't understand why they haven't given us a separate tab for sigils. This is just annoying that I can't carry my materials on me. Frankly. Never mind. Pain Gorgers. I think I've got a pair. Fist of Fate, Flame Reaper. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I thought I did. Frostburn, Scores, Fist of Fate, Flame Reaver. No, maybe I don't actually. Ah. Never mind. I stand corrected. Well, sorry. I would give it to you otherwise. But if I find one and you still haven't found one, I'll save it. Just in case. Masterworking, in that goes. I need more of these. Okay. Ugh, this town sucks for all this stuff. Let's go to Kerbajad. Oh, Gorshi's got you one. There you go. Man, it's been an absolute pleasure. Honestly, thank you so much for, well, when you came in with Loaf, cheers for sticking around. And cheers for the games. And also everything else. Yeah. Hope to see you. I'll see you around definitely because I jump into Loaf streams. When Loaf goes live tomorrow, I go on live later than he does in my day, so I'll definitely be jumping in his stream, even if it's just to, you know, be in the chat for a bit. But yeah, have a good sleep, good day at work, and catch you soon, my dude. Thanks again for everything. We'll get Gorshi in. Gorsh, there he is. Oh, I can't invite him because we've got the party bug. Yay! Yay for us. Rip. It's probably going to do the same, right? Yeah, it's got the party invite bug. It's just, it's Rip's Ord. That's why I was going to do this. I need a very last one of these. Thank you. Just get everything up to a decent level of 8 first, and then push the last 4. Alright, praying that the Harlequins rolls something good on the second lot. Wow, really does boost the stats, doesn't it? It's crazy. Hey, another one in resource gen. I mean, cooldown would probably be better. But yeah, I mean, resource gen's not awful. We'll leave that for now. I'm tempted to re-roll this, even though it costs money, because I don't actually need that total % armor. I'm way over. It's a waste. I'd be better getting that in life or intelligence, or yeah, life or intelligence, frankly. But do I waste the resources? No, probably not. What else we got? Oh yes, Tybalt's Will. I'll do this actually. More defense. There we go. Lovely. 30k health with those potions on. Disgusting. Should do those boots next as well. Let's go and cheeky check the. Okay, well, one had 9 on it. I'll take that one 'cause it's got the 2 of A charges on it. Yeah. Get rid of that then.
Be wary on the road.
Ugh. Something's doing my frame rate here for some reason. I'm just going to drop from the party just for a moment.
I'm just going to go try one pit on my own. No, not at the sort of level we were doing. Just want to see how my build performs now. I'm also, we're going to try, because the thing is, I've got this on these gloves. This critical strikes make me attack 25% faster. That's nice. And now I've got the resources, I can probably use that. Actually, yeah, we'll just try with this for now. We'll see how it goes. And now I've got the extra regen on the mana. I'm running 23 just as a base. But if my mana doesn't stay above 100, then I'll change it for the. I don't know. I've never done an 80 on my own, so I'm just going to start with an 80 because it's the bosses that'll be a problem. I'll just do one and just get an idea where my build's at, and then we can go do some other bits. I'll probably do another hour or so, maybe. Actually, we will do this as well. Okay. So even this feels not exactly quick. What I do is I'll try it with the 25%, well, a different imprint afterwards. I think it's the only way I'm going to tell which one's actually better. Damage. Like how quick can I clear stuff in these when I'm actually not clearing it instantly. It's 100 nightmares I just wiped now, to be honest. I still have got another 4 frozen orb levels to gain as well if I can get them on the gloves. But that's going to take some doing with the getting a better pair of gloves and then rolling the master working on it. Oh, what? I killed them and everything. Fiery vial one. I know I can see it was the mortars, but I killed him. Why is his mortars still firing? Get lost. Yeah. And I was a bit lazy with buttons there, but still. this all. What would be telling is the boss damage. It's going to be the easiest way for me to tell. Wait for my cooldowns. Right, let's see what we're doing. Stunning with super bars, look at that, stagger the guy, like no tomorrow. The single target damage is slightly woeful. Might swap that other ruby out for another topaz for a bit of extra damage. And then yeah, try the 25%. Conceited aspect, see how that plays. Oh, I messed that up. I saw it coming and everything. Yeah, this is a problem. Oh, my stuff's broken. Oh no, no it's not. I've probably got one go until it is. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's probably on the back, isn't it? Yeah, I messed that up. Whoops. Yeah, it's the biggest flaw of this build. Just single target damage. I mean, you could run a staff, not a wand and focus, I guess. But it will do more damage. The risk of not having the cooldowns. The lifts are coming out. Jesus. That's the problem. If you take too long, all these shadows start coming out. And it just gets more and more mental. This build is not built for higher end pits at all for this reason. Blimey. It's just the bosses. I can clear the dungeon, absolutely no problem. It just does absolutely rubbish boss damage, which is really annoying. Sorts just don't have a very good way to scale it right now. Not really. Oh, yeah, I'm going to give up. It's too much of a grind, I can't be bothered. Just don't have the single target damage, it's crazy. Even after all of that upgrades I've had. Yeah, this is why I'm going to do a barb as well. Because there's only so far this build can go in the pits, really. That's annoying. I was really hopeful I'd be able to do an 80 on my own. It's just the bosses, I can't do them. I just,
Yes, it will.
I mean, I can get a bit more damage out of this. But I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. Let's have a look. Okay, let's craft one of these. Socket one of these. Do that.
a bit more damage, slightly less health, but a bit more damage. And then the other thing we can do here. No, wrong one. So we want to. Not that one. Why can I only put these on? What? Oh, it's because I've got vulnerable in there, fine. No, no. Yeah, it's probably this one, because I've always got barrier up. Don't need this. I've got that one already. Deal loads more damage when you have no defensive skills on, which is just not viable in the high end with Sorc. It's a completely useless aspect. Yeah, it's gonna be. Oops. Yeah, it's got to be conceited aspects here. It's just more damage rather than a bit of extra attack speed, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit annoying that. Just turn it down to 70. Yeah, no problem. I'm just trying out to see. Well, this is a good test to see which aspect's better, the attack speed or the damage. I mean, having a staff makes you do more damage on this build, but yeah, it's still the thing is the people in all the videos I've watched, they still have the same problem. I'm not gonna hurt those until I touch it. Yeah, I'm still maintaining roughly the same amount of conjuration, so I think actually the damage one here is probably better. It's just not enough. I think they need another frozen orb aspect. Something that multiplies its damage up a bit. Or something. It's just lacking that one extra aspect multiplier. Or two more. But yeah, particularly one, I think. You've only actually got one specific one for it and one unique. The rest are all very generic sort. So I think this is better because I'm doing. I know these are lower level, but it feels like I'm doing more damage. There you're good. No worries. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you're down. I'm coming. Oh. Oh no. You go to revive yourself. I went to click on you and it clicks on the portal because it was right behind you. And yeah, I can see why you want to switch. Absolutely, yeah. The bash build is very good, as demonstrated by people in my stream tonight. Yeah. I mean, I probably should swap to Blizzard, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to make a barb myself. I'm going to play the other barb. Oh. Well, we'll see how we can do this. I have no idea how hard that's going to be. Jesus, yeah, if you don't kill this thing fast, look at how insane it gets. This actually forces you to just go glass cannon, because you just need to kill it fast. I'm not... The whole concept of these mechanics, it's a bit silly. Like, what on earth? You can't just grind it out, they've designed it that way. Because it is just getting progressively more... It's getting progressively more and more manic. Jesus, that almost one-shot me. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, nice TP out.
Yeah, with a double up HE, this is just as hard as the last one was. Like in terms of HP pool. But the difficulty of the boss is not the boss, it's all this extra craziness they've got going on. And it just gets more and more ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous, it is crazy. Dude, like, it's all going off quicker and quicker and quicker and... Jeez. Yeah, I think I've got him. God, that was a bit of a grind though, jeez. You're lagging like crazy.
Dead.
I
Dead.
see. Yeah, there was one occasion in that where I was incredibly low on HP. I'm surprised I didn't get deaded, to be honest. Yeah, that's bit of a grind. We'll go down a few levels because it'll be quicker, honestly. Oh, it's done the party invite again, Gorsh. Gorsh. The party invite bug. No, it's not. It does it to us all the time, Mr. Glug. It always this party invite bugs. Yeah, it's riddling the game. It happens pretty often for us. Okay, so items. What could I do with rolling? Got very good boots. Gloves, I guess. Thanks, Iron Jesus. But it'll take a damn good roll for me to get something that's better than what I've got. No. It's unfortunate. Whey, it worked.
Much thanks, friend. Return soon.
Yeah, we'll go down. We'll go down a few levels because it's just too much of a grind. And honestly, I just want to farm the materials. Unless you can do 100, it's actually not that much more benefit doing anything higher than this. That's the problem, right? You might as well just do 61s where you get your 25 if you can't do 100. What do you mean now you've changed up your build? Yeah, nice. What did you change up? Alright, yeah. Yeah, this is what happens. It goes absolutely mental. This is how they've made the pit hard. It gets progressively harder. Yeah. It just get if you can't kill them. They've actually basically made these into DPS dummies. Like it's nothing. You know, you got to be able to survive their basic abilities. But if you can just one-shot them, then you're dandy. If you can't, this just gets absolutely bonkers. Like it's just so much going on. It's a bit much, isn't it? Bit of a grind though. But we got it. Yeah, it is. It does, yeah. Or it just stops you doing any of your sustains or damage reduction procs, doesn't it? So it's not good. Hmm. One sec. Come here. Oh, my cat's choking on something. Wait, come here. Not on there, please. If you're gonna bath, not on the rug. Stupid cat. I don't know what he was doing, that's weird.
silly cat. Where's my carry? Hey, Night. How's it going, Night Daz? How comes you're up at 5 a.m.? I mean, I suppose I should ask myself the question, but yeah, how's it going? Well, we had a bunch of carries earlier, but yeah, my build doesn't really do much single target damage, so I'm currently gonna boost up a bar. But I had a pretty good day today, though. Got a Harlequins, a Materials Might, a Starless Skies, and a Arvarian Staff. So I've got all 4 of those. So it's been a good day. How you doing? It's been a few days. I haven't spoken to you in a little bit. I have actually dropped into your stream a couple of times in the last week or so, but I've been a bit silent because I've been quite busy with the work. So I've just been like sticking things on in the background, and I didn't really want to get too distracted. So I just had you like going in the background. While I was dotting around different streamers I follow and support. How's your D4 been going? I tried an 80 a minute ago, but I just couldn't do the boss. But I did just switch some damage around, so I might have enough now. But yeah, this build just suffers from not having enough DPS in the high end, which is really annoying. For now, we should just do this, guys. It's not really much difference between 61 and 65. It's just going to take us longer. Maybe if I mastercraft all my gear up and get the extra +4 in my frozen orbs, then I'll be able to do the slightly higher ones. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not even sure I've got you in. Oh god, oh god, oh. Oh, I thought I was dead there. I was going to say, I literally just spawned and then the next thing I know is I've got something on top of me. Yeah, I'm not sure I've got you added on Bass or not. Actually, no, I have got you on here, Daz. I have got you on Daz. I think I've got you on here. It's okay, I'm only at 65p, I haven't had much time. That's fair enough, mate. Yeah. The really annoying thing is I absolutely smashed the level 80 dungeon. Like, I did not struggle. I did it really quickly. I had like 10 minutes on the boss. But then when you get to single target damage, it's like, there's just no way to scale it. At all. And sure, I can mastercraft all my gear. Probably get the extra +4 frozen orbs. And you know, get a bit more of things around, but yeah, it's not going to drastically like get you into the high hundreds. It's not going to get into the hundreds, I don't think. You might get to 100 maybe if you're fully maxed out, which means you can do the Ubers. In fact, I think the Uber bosses will be easier than some of these in some ways, but yeah, it's the way they've done the bosses as well. They've just put so much HP on them. Yeah, I don't know. Sorks just need a buff. They need better sources of damage, to be honest. For a class that's meant to be a damage dealing class, they're actually tankier than most other classes in a lot of ways. But they don't do as much damage. It's kind of backwards. They should be squishy, but doing loads of damage, really. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna work on my barb a bit tomorrow while I'm off stream. It's already up to level 51, so I just got to get it a bit higher and then get its specs up. That'll be a boss killer. So, in fact, it will just be an everything killer, but particularly a boss killer. Yep. This build is hella good for farming though. It's so quick to get around and just destroy the screen. So it's not all bad. Ah, nice. Let's have a look, yeah. Rogue, yeah, nice. Which build you going for?
I not got to sort of get that 1, 2, and 3. Oh, nice. Yeah, I only started my second one. But I should know it's a lie. I've got a second sort, but I only started my second proper character earlier today. So I'll level it up a bit more off stream tomorrow. And yeah. I've got some pretty good gear to put on it. I just need to get the levels in, get it to level 80. So all the gear I've got for it's level 80. So it should be good though. It was pretty ridiculous, even how I had him before. Neck 100, barb 190. Oh, nice. Been hitting it hard. I've not had much time, but you've got 3 characters nearly level 100. I mean, that's pretty good going. Nice. Yeah. Well, this is it. The sort build I've got here is incredibly good for supporting boss killers, to be honest. Oh, I can stun this thing really fast, and I can do a decent, an okay amount of damage, and I can clear any trash. And I am quite tanky compared. This is the weird thing. As a Sorc, you're actually quite tanky compared to some other characters, which is odd. But never building a whirlwind again. Not enjoying it then. Hey, GTI, how's it going, my dude? How's it going? You good? Scoundrel's Kiss. Oh, nice. Nice, yeah, yeah. So there's a rogue build I quite fancy giving a go, which is the heart, what's it called? My brain's getting a bit slow now. It's quite late. The heart something. It just looks really fun. Just crossbow, explosive. Yeah, so I'm probably going to give it my number 3. Heartseeker. That's the one, thank you. Yeah. I'm going to look to give that a go on my number 3 one. I've never played Rogue before, so it'll be my first venture into the Rogue. It's just never really appealed to me too much before, I guess. I don't know why, it just didn't. Maybe because it was just so overplayed for so long. In here? Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, yeah, I'm only going to be doing a few more runs because I'm getting really tired now. But yeah, you can jump in until we're done. Of course. We're not doing. I just did a 61 there, to be honest, because the difference between a 61 and an 81, you don't get much difference in the resource. I mean, sure, you can drop some better gear, whatever, but oh, it's doing the party invite thing. Try closing your game and opening it, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to do it. It's just I don't know. I might do some googling into this because this happens way too often. Every time someone wants to join me, it just seems to do that bug. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if you've been actively sitting around Loaf or not. It's been a pretty good night tonight. We had that guy jump in. He brought another 10 loads of uber tormented Duriel mats along. So we ended up doing like 18 runs of them or something between all of us. And we got a number of super uniques between us all. So that's pretty fun.
Shine on, my friend. Fine indeed.
Yeah, I dropped a Starless Sky Ring, an Arvarian Staff, a Tyrael's Might. Yeah, those three. And then, because I already had the 2 Tyrael's Mights before, I just crafted 2 down and now I've got my Harlequins. Finally, after all this time.
Better than starting
So
from
yeah, it's been a
nothing.
pretty good night for me. Gorsh got a grandfather, so that was nice. Game just crashed. Oh. That's not ideal. Here we go. Nice. Here we go. Sweet. Looking like a true rogue. Yeah, we'll just stick to the 61s. So we can get the orange resource, but yeah, so there's not even much I can do in the potions that would increase my damage really. Better just use these. Just gives me crazy amounts of life. Yeah, it's a shame. Sorks, I really like. Sork's always been my favourite class, like in Diablo. They've really like cut her off by the legs a little bit, in a way. Like there just isn't. Well, there's Blizzard, I suppose, using the ice spikes mechanic and whatever, the glacial aspects, but yeah. It feels like I just need one more aspect specifically crafted for either frost skills or frozen orb specifically. Something that's like 80% damage multiplier or something. You know, some massive or even bigger, like a massive multiplier. Like your frozen orbs move slower or but blow up for 4 times damage or something. You know, something stupid like that. And that would actually change it. That would be instant tier hundreds basically. Or even an aspect that's like your frozen orbs do a redonkulous amount extra damage to boss, like to elites or something. I don't know. It feels like it just needs one more like damage booster, and it would be a truly endgame build. Like, I mean, it's endgame to a point, right? It's going to be one of the best, like just straight up farming, like T100 Nightmare Dungeon builds, and one of the best Helltide clearing builds probably. Because it's just because you just blow the whole screen up. But in terms of pushing, it's really got very little power because of the bosses. I can probably clear the rooms better than some of these strong boss killers, but I just cannot clear the bosses, and they can. That's the problem I've got. Sad part was it had 60 more damage in PTR and was awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was performing very well on the PTR. It's a shame that it's been nerfed to the ground, I guess, yeah. I mean, you can wear a staff, and I know it can make you do a lot more damage. It might make it a little bit better, but it doesn't fix the problem, because even those people in those guys' videos are like, it just hits a wall. And it's their wall they hit is not much higher than I'm at now with a Wonder Focus, honestly. And I don't have fully Greater Affix gear. In fact, most of my gear isn't the Greater Affixed. I've only got up to tier 8 Mastercrafting on stuff, for example. So if I was to Mastercraft everything up and get Greater Affixes, this would be a T100 build, probably. I probably would be able to do it. But
Yeah, that would be your wall, I reckon. I think you'd be a struggle. I'll have to be on that. So I don't know. Doesn't help that one of our bigger damage scaling aspects just doesn't work, which is the storm one, swirling storm or whatever it's called. It'll come to my mind. Well, yeah, there is flame shield, but that's going to get nerfed. I don't think they're going to leave it at that in the game, being perma flame shielded. I watched someone do that the other day. I mean, it's very inventive. I give them that, but it's a brain dead build. They only put 4 skills on the bar, for Christ's sake, because that's all they need. They literally just focus on having only flame shield on cooldown, so that is the only thing that benefits from all of the cooldown procs. And then on top of just extending the duration of it as much as humanly possible, so you can have it up 100% of the time. Yeah. Yeah, if I could do that on this build, I probably would. Then that would be really impressive. You could do that on top of actually having a damage skill. But yeah, they use the flame weavers, don't they, with the basic skill. But yeah, it's alright. I mean, I don't mind. I'm making a barb. My barb will be ridiculous. He's already ridiculous. I did tier 3. Well, I say we. I mean, my friend, she did the capstones and stuff for me, but I was contributing. I was actually, I didn't die all the way up. Just I sat literally next to where the Blood Maiden is in tier 1, in tier 2, 3, and 4. I didn't die once. I was so tanky, it was silly. I'm going to play the Thorns build, and I know for a fact that can go to 120, 130 tier pits easily, as things stand, once it's built up. You just get to level 80, get that razor plate on, and then profit. Basically, I've got a pretty good razor plate as well. I think this is a bit overtuned. The whole craziness that goes on. Not long after the 3 staggers, if you don't. Yeah, not long after the 3 staggers, if you don't kill him, then you just start getting all this absolute madness going on to the point where you can't really DPS it properly anymore, and it just gets progressively worse and worse and worse. It's absolutely bonkers. Nice. GG's. I couldn't really stop at any point there to try and res him, I've got to be honest. I still haven't stunned him since he went down. Yeah, those stuns, they're nasty, aren't they? There we go. Bit of a grind, but we got there. I think there will be one coming. When was the last? Actually, let's have a quick Google. When was the last hotfix? Because I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to get something soon for a few little bits. I think they'll address a few things
Like, not just a very quick, oh my god, this is broken hotfix. 12 hours. Oh no, it's Hearthstone. No, we don't want that. We want Diablo 4. Patch note. Hotfix. When was it? 1 day ago. Oh, that's going to be a tiny one. Hotfix 2 and patch. No, that's nothing important. And that, so these are tiny. What about before that? Patch notes, here we go. I mean, these are just tiny ones, right? Just to fix it. So the last main patch was 14th of May. And then the last main patch before then was, okay, quite a lot. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it won't be soon. I would have thought, yeah, I think it's being asked for, though, to tune the bosses a little bit. Like, you got 200 levels of greater of pit levels here, and a lot of people can't even get up past 80 on, like, the best builds. Yeah, you got a max roll Hellhammer. Nice. A worthy sacrifice. No, I know, but it's not the bosses specifically, it's the actual craziness that's going on, I think. And also the sharpshooter is particularly stupid. But I wouldn't be surprised if they retune the curve of difficulty, to be honest. Because you don't gain much. In my experience, you don't gain much between 61 and 100 in difficulty and tier. It just takes you a lot longer to do it. So it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if they tune the rewards as well, to make it so it's actually more rewarding to do higher stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's meant to be hard, that's fine. You've still got another 100 levels, you know, to make it actually hard. Like, let's put it this way, even the best players in the world with the most ridiculously OP cheesed builds can't get past about 139. I think that's the highest I've seen anyone's got to. And that's Rob 2628 and a few of the others, right? And they're up there as some of the most skilled Diablo players going. And they're nowhere near 200. With like completely cracked characters. With Harlequin's crests with like exalted stats and stuff, you know? So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they won't touch it, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Yeah. Just to make that curve a little bit nicer. Like maybe even just make the curve a bit easier up to 100 and then just make it 100, just goes silly. Because from what I understand, their damage doesn't increase after 100. It's just their HP just scales infinitely, and then that makes it naturally harder because all the craziness that goes on if you don't kill them quick enough. Yeah. If anything, they'll... Oh, yeah, Holy Bolt. Yeah, so this is the other thing I expect them to do. Holy Bolt. Yeah, I am expecting them to address the Holy Bolt minion, particularly the Holy Bolt minion synergy, which is probably not intended. I saw someone doing it today. It does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage. Emphasis on the lot bit. Yeah, a lot of damage. And probably damage it shouldn't be doing. I'm going to get cracking because we're on a timer. So I can clear, this is the thing, this is the weird thing with my build. I can clear this dungeon, no problem. And then the boss is so grindy compared to it, it's actually like not even funny. It doesn't make sense for this to be so easy. And then the boss to just be like infinitely, well, it feels infinitely more difficult. I don't know. I do wonder if it's maybe down to how Frozen Orb hits single targets. I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I totally understand. I mean, your Nado was Druid was doing pretty well though, right? I mean, how high did you get in the end on that on the pit? Because we got to 79 the other day, and that we could have gone higher if I had more time, I reckon. This is what I mean, right? I mean, I'm just breezing through this. I'm not even trying. I'm just moving and pressing buttons. $85, nice. That's pretty good going, to be fair. That's higher than I've done solo. Yeah. Stone's the easiest way to get done is new. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they addressed that as well. Like, they're not going to make it easy to get them, I think. But I don't think they actually intended people to just be that to be the best way to get them. I wouldn't be surprised if they tune it so it's a little bit easier to get them in this, especially if you're doing higher ones. Like scale the chance if you're doing a higher tier or something to make it more rewarding. That's another thing I expect to see get some tweaks potentially. But because I was playing with one of your someone you brought over to my channel earlier, Bam Loaf, and he was saying he did like 40 tier 100 plus hits and only dropped one. And he says that's pretty common. I mean, that's a pretty low drop rate, and not a lot of people are going to be doing 100 hits like regularly. Get ready, get ready. This is risky as hell. Oh, I'm going to have to come back. I didn't have quite long enough. Give us a sec. Give us 2 seconds and I'll get you up. Alright, get ready. Go. Because this will just make it quicker. I take so long to kill single target stuff. You do a lot more single target damage than me. There we go. Nice. Oh. I need to pick the loot up first so I can get to your dead body. There we go. Huh. Got a 3 whore for us down here. I've got some stuff to stick on the trade site tomorrow. Or today, I suppose, when I do eventually wake up. It's supposed to be like that, they said in Campfire. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt it is supposed to be like that. But what they say it's supposed to be like, and then what actually feels good in practice, has been proven over the last year to not always be good. It doesn't mean the system they've got is completely awful. It just means that their original balancing considerations is not that good. In my opinion, the design loop should not be go make another character, level it up, get your quest loots, then trash that character and do another one, because that's basically what they're saying is the best thing to do right now. When they've created this endgame system for you to do, which is where they're meant to drop,
If you didn't have that quest line, then you wouldn't be then everyone would be complaining, right? Because they wouldn't have any, because there wouldn't be enough of these stones, because they're so rare. So that's probably the easiest way to place it, rather than me going to a massive story. That's just the way I put it. And you know, some people agree, some people won't, but I don't think they should be getting dropped like candy. But yeah, if you're doing like level 100 pits, you should probably get more than one every 40 runs. Yeah, no, I agree. At least they've got something now. I'm not trying to take a dump on the team. Like, you know, they've done a great job. This is this is how the game should have released, frankly. They rushed the game out to try and beat competition, I think, ultimately. And they released the game before it was actually ready to be released. I've seen it happen too many times in my line of work. This is what happens. The higher ups just come in and go, no, you're releasing it because we need it out today. And then that's what happens, and doesn't always go well. There you go. But well, that's exactly, yeah. I know that's why people are doing it, not Daz. Yeah, yeah, that's why people are doing it. But anyway, you know, maybe they won't do anything about it, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did address that. And Holy Bolts thing, I would highly expect them to be addressing. The thing is, these things start off really small, but once they become all over YouTube and all over social media, and everyone knows about them and stuff, and it becomes more widespread, it doesn't take very long for it to get round to the devs. And once it starts getting mass abused, that's when the devs are more likely to actually want to do something about it. Nice. What necro are you going? What other necros are you going for? Necros are very strong this season. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will probably just farm to find a billion gold item, and then buy some, frankly. That would be the my preferred route of getting them. I'll level up some other characters as well, but yeah. I'm gonna have to call it a night soon. I'm starting to yawn. Are you streaming today, Daz? Oh, nice, 600 million. That's decent. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of random stuff in my stash, which may or may not sell. I need to go through it tomorrow when I'm not on stream, so I can actually sit there and look at what stuff's going for. And I've got a couple of like 2 and 3 affix, greater affix items, so they may go for something. I like the trading aspects in these games. It's one of the reasons I played D2R so much when I did. You find something really cool, and then you can trade it for something that you haven't found yet. Or trade it for gold, but then you could only store up to 10 million gold on D2R, so you really just tended to trade it for runes or something instead. I traded an Ami for 50 Duriels and 50 Andys, and I got 90 Andaris, was sort of nice.
Wow, that's a lot of Andariels and Duriels. Decent. That is, yeah, that's a nice amount. But that's what I mean, right? It doesn't have to be gold. It's just trade for trade. And I think this game making it so that you can trade legendaries and uniques and all that stuff is, even though it does bring in the whole concept of real money trading, and that's something that's really hard to combat if you allow trading without an auction house in the game, it's definitely going to be better for the game's economy. It begins making basically an economy for the game where the scarcity and different people want different things, so they'll end up trading item for item, or yeah, whatever it is that they're seeking, I suppose. And you know, the rarest stuff will be worth more. I mean, the best solution would be to have an actual proper built-in trading hub or something, rather than using a website, and then it's all entirely controlled through the game, and then real money traders wouldn't be able to do anything about it. But that is quite a bit of undertaking from a dev point of view. They haven't got one ready to go. "85 runs, nice." I've got a few Andy runs, but not that many. I'm gonna have to go farm some more mats tomorrow, I think. They should be too bad. Wow, yeah, that is depressing. On average, you should be getting one every 50 runs. I'm pretty sure it is 2%. Obviously, you can end up getting slightly more, you could get slightly less. There is RNG in there, but that sort of matched up with what we saw with our runs. We got, in our first few runs, we were expecting, because there was 4 of us running them, we were expecting on average 2, and we got 3 super uniques. And then on the final 10 runs, because you got 4 of you running, that's 40 runs. How did I work out the math? My brain's not working. So yeah, you got 4 of you running, 10 runs, it's 40 Duriels. Oh yeah, no, I know, it works out the math, yeah. Because they were tormented Duriels, you've done 40 runs, but then you've got 5 times as much loot dropping. So that's 200, it's essentially 200 Duriels, right? Oh, I got a stone, I got a Stygian stone, woo! Let's go! But yeah, 200 Duriel runs, you'd expect to see an average of 4, and we got 3 on that lot. So, you know, swings roundabouts. Yeah. Actually, I think Bam was the unlucky one in our group. I don't think he actually dropped any, I think. Felt a bit bad. But it's just the luck of the draw, I suppose, right? Can't control it. 500 without an Uber. About to make the switch. Nice. Right, I'm going to do one more, and then I'm probably going to call it a night because it's nearly 6 AM and yeah, I'm getting really tired now. But I'll do one more. To round the night off. All 20 without an Uber. Oh, that's savage. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. You should have on average had 2 from that. Damn. Yeah, well, maybe next one. You know, it's always that next one. Oh, my potions are going to run out. I suppose I'll just use 2 more. One there, one there. Nice. I haven't looked at any of the stuff I unlocked. Ooh, that's quite nice. Although it doesn't really go with her blue very well, does it? What do we get in the titles? Devilish. Practiced. What did we get in the suffixes? Tenderfoot. Oh, we got quite a few. Weaponsmith, Whisper, right? Wow, still not. There's still loads I haven't unlocked. That's amazing. After all this time. What's the seal? So where do you get these seals from? Oh, I see. You get them from trials. Ah, yeah. I haven't done any of that stuff yet. I haven't done any of that stuff yet. Nope. All right. Are we all ready? Oh, I guess you said you're doing the switch, aren't you, mister? Double Uber from Tormented, though. Nice. Nice. Alright, well, we'll start it. He can sit in town and do his switch, as long as he accepts. And then he can just get on with it. nice. Yeah, that move hits pretty hard. Yeah, it's those arrows that come down from the sky. I'm trying to get you. I might have to come back. Oh god, that was close. Yeah, you'll see it. It's like a ring of arrows. It's going to do it now. There, look, those arrows there. Watch out for them. They hit real hard. And then the final circle where they all come in, they all pretty much hit on top of each other, so you can get hit by lots of them all at once. Which is not ideal. They're coming in. Yeah. I think you've seen it now because I just saw you. There we go. Oh, jeez, that left me literally like 1 HP. Yeah, that move hurts. Christ. Ugh. Oh dear. I managed to get TP up just in time there. Where are you? I'll see if I can get you. I'm going to try and drag him away. Oh dear. I think I timed that badly. Yeah, I did. Did you get him? Oh, nice. Yeah, I timed my flame shield pretty badly there. It was 1 second too early, so I wasn't. I had to teleport out, otherwise that would have got nuked by the arrows. You see what I mean about the craziness? It gets wild. Dear. Oh, even teleporting out there, that still nearly killed me. It is actually, oh my, actually that nearly killed me as well. Jesus. Like, I can't even sit still to attack him because there's so much different mechanics going on. It's actually insane. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it is a bit wild. There we go. Flipping hell. I had some seriously close calls in that fight. Very, like, multiple, like, brown stain moments. Yeah. Oh well. I'll work on the damage a bit tomorrow, maybe. Or maybe I'll just get my barb and go and prickly paw. I called my barb Stabby McStab. I wanted to call him Stabby McStabface, but I couldn't because there wasn't enough letters. So he's now Stabby McStab. Oh yeah. I thought I'd leave him there to think about what he did. Right, I'm gonna go set up. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I just can't be arsed with it. How many have we got? We've got a few there. 155, yeah, I'll do a bit more farming of this tomorrow probably. Try and get some of my gear mastercrafted up a bit more.
I might re-roll this because although cooldown reduction is nice, I really need a point in Conjuration Mastery. That straight up gives me 10% more damage or so. Resource cost reduction here. I really just need a ring that's got intelligence on it. Same here, I don't need that max life, I need intelligence really. Yeah, I've got some ways to go. Oh, I'll put a point in that. I should put a point in that really, shouldn't I? I need to get points in those frozen orb projectiles really. On both of these, so I might re-roll both of these. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, mister. Sorry, if I could stay up later I would, but I'm falling asleep. It's getting on a bit, but I'll drop from the party so you guys can choose to do what you're going to do next. Yeah, so thanks everyone for being here. Always appreciate it. Especially you, Loaf. Thanks so much for the raid again. You know, I never expect that stuff, but that kind of changed the dynamic of my stream tonight. I was just having a nice chilled one, I guess, and then, you know, had a few more people to play with, so that was kind of cool. So yeah, thanks again for that. If you're streaming tomorrow, and I presume you will be, I'll jump in when you're streaming, because I won't be on until my usual time later in my day. Yeah, no, I really do appreciate it, and everything else as well. And yeah, no, cheers everyone for the games, as always. I'll be back on, yeah, like I say, my usual sort of time on Friday evening GMT. I guess it'll be afternoon for you guys. Yeah, it'll be more Diablo. And if there's anyone in the chat that hasn't hit the follow button, please consider doing so. It helps me out and it will notify you. Or you could join my Discord, which is kind of under the works, but that also notifies you. And yeah, I can't think of anything else. No. I might have a cheeky look to see if there's anyone to raid to. See if there's anyone to raid to. There's not too many of us, but there might be someone worth raiding to. Let's have a look. Thing is, there's so many people streaming Diablo right now, right? Hello, cat. Let's have a look. I don't know. There's no one I know on, I don't think, playing Diablo 4 right now. So it would just be a random. Oh, I'm just gonna leave it for tonight. My brain's not working. There's no one on. If there was someone else on, I would raid them. Okay, well we'll leave it there. And yes, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'll see some of you in your streams anyway. Jump in some games, and yeah, have a good rest of your evening and day, guys, wherever you are. And catch you next time. See you later.